Victoria,
Yes, big sister.
continue.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, my fellow roommates. Hello, big sister. My name is Victoria Sirotia. I am a Liberian. I am roommate number 13 and I represent Team Blue. Well, my journey to this show was quite challenging because one of my friends, Sierra Leonean, based in US, sent me the information, every information about the show. He told me to follow Mamina Power on Instagram and all of that, so I did just that. But I had a lot of challenges because I didn't know how to go about it. I've never taken part in something like this. I'm a singer, so reality TV show thing wasn't my thing in my mind by then. But he talked to me like he's like, "You can do it, girl." So I thought to go about it. But I had a lot of questions running through my mind actually because I wasn't financially stable and all of that at the time. And then having a baby too, I was like, if I leave, do I want to come back or do I want to stay in Africa? So all of that, can I leave with my daughter? Is it possible? All of that. So at the end of the day, I actually thought to make use of this opportunity because it is a female empowerment show anyways, and I need to be empowered. This is something I really want. So I filled up my form online, and then I did my auditions, everything online. Praise the Lord that at least I was accepted and all of that. But hey, how do I get my tickets? That was the biggest thing, cause I decided to come with my daughter. I had to buy her tickets. I had to buy mine, and then at the point, big sister was like, they can't get my tickets because I wasn't coming directly to Sierra Leone at the time. I had to drop her in Abidjan, so I had to get it myself. I got it, and finally, I was able to do that. And then I came. I left Korea, went to Abidjan, dropped my baby, came to like went to Liberia, and then they bought my ticket from Liberia here. But it was quite challenging, and I loved the process and all of that, meeting new people, and it's quite interesting. So this is my journey so far, and I'm in the Big Sister Village. I'm super excited, and thank you, Big Sister, for such great opportunity. Thank you.
Mariam Asire. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, my name is Mama Circule, aka the one and only CEO of the Peppy Dang Gang. The first time I decided that I want to be on the Big Sister show, I remember my sister in London. I was like, Siri, what are you going to come do to the Big Sister? Where you leaving your job? Where you going to come? I'm like, girl, I don't care. I'm going to come. I don't care. I'm going to come. She was like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then we went into it. We went into an argument. You know, that's sister's thing or whatever. But she loved me. I love her to death. So, I'm the only one that did the audition online. I was the only one that did online that was choosing to come to Big Sister. So I'm blessed, thank God. So I was like, everybody was like, I remember the day when I did my audition, and I was thinking like, oh my God, are they gonna choose me? Am I gonna be here? I'm so scared. You know my voice. I talk like a dead person, but anyway, that's me. So everybody, like the first time I did show my audition, everybody was laughing like, damn, why is she talking like this? Why is she acting like this? I was like, I don't care. I'm still gonna be here, whatever. So I had to give up my apartment. I had to give up my apartment to come to the Big Sister. So I was so happy. Big Sister bought my ticket to get here. And on my way, I met Balu. Before I met her, we have our differences. So when I met her, we combined together or whatever. She's my sister. I love her to death. She's my sister. I've been saying on national TV. She's my sister. So, and then we came down. We was in the hotel. I was going through personal stuff, whatever. You know, I was like having emotional stress, something like that. Balu was the one that helped me, you know, to overcome it. She told me how beautiful I am. Like, I could do better, whatever, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then I met this beautiful lady. Look at you, so beautiful in your own way. And I have my baby right here, the pop queen. I love you more. And I have my Estelle, my baby. Estelle for Estelle. I love you more. But anyway, big sister, I'm so happy for you to give me this opportunity to be here. So I can prove to people that the seeing it on the internet is not the seeing. I know I'm crazy, but honey, I'm fabulous. I'm intelligent. I'm sexy. And I'm the queen of this village. Oh, that's my story.
Esther. Your time starts now.
Hello everybody. Hello big sister. And hello everyone. My name is Esther Kamara, popularly known as Esma, aka Slay Lolo, and I proudly rep Team Packaging. Well, my journey to Big Sister Environment Show was really tough, but thank God I'm here now. First, in 2018, a friend of mine by the name of Jaji Harris, I went to her and she was like, oh, just Big Sister. And then she gave, I was not with money at that time. So she gave me money, she borrowed me money to go and put the form. So I did, but I was not fortunate to be part of the housemates lab in 2018. So what I did was I packaged myself very well for the next season. So in 2019, the flyers were out. So a friend of mine by the name of Abdul Kaloko, I love you so much, thank you. So he bought me the form. And then, though I ate a lot of money during that, everyone was like, oh, let me buy you a form, okay, so I ate a lot of money on that. And then I bought the form. I was the first person to audition for season 2. I'm happy. So I auditioned and then I was shortlisted, top 100, which I'm grateful of, and then finally top 35. So I messaged, top 100, I messaged Madam Muki, thank you so much, which she is my manager, my main manager. So I went to her and then I sent her a message like, I'm so happy I made it, and she was like, oh, thank you so much Esther, I'm happy for you, please come to the office, the shop. And then I went to her, we discussed, blah, 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 and then she offered to be my manager, which I'm so, so grateful. What can I do without you, Madam Muki? Thank you so much. So we started from there, blah, 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 all those photo shoots. She was the one responsible for it, the branding, because she's the type of person that believes in branding. So, and then, Usaina Kondo Waiti Mama, thinking about my preparation for the house, top 35. My costumes, it was really tough, though yes, we were planning for some costumes like sponsorship, but it was hard. You know, this country, when they introduce you to someone, it's either they want to sleep with you, no free thing. So it was hard, and then my boyfriend had to come in, like, thank you so much, Sahid Kandabango, I love you so much. You have been a blessing to me, honestly. He had to go to his office where they signed him as a brand ambassador to take advance salary payment, just to give me money to do my shopping. like 8 million views. I'm so grateful for it. Thank you so much. I make a big sister, they make me wayo for them close and they pay me. So I was so grateful, and then we shopped, and then it was really difficult, but I'm grateful, like I'm here now. And then I'm here, finally, all the drama, everything, but I thank God I'm here. And
Your time is up.
Thank you. I love my baby so much.
Aye. Your time starts now.
Greetings to you, big sister, greetings to viewers, and greetings to my fellow roommates. My name is Aimee Bremasalu, roommate number 5, Team Grace. I am a strong, firm, fabulous, and unstoppable Black African woman. I've been through a lot in my life, and I so appreciate the fact that those stories never serve as a barrier in my life. Use my stories to help mentor other young women around me, organize trainings, conferences, workshops, and award ceremonies. Most of those activities I organize, I share images and videos of them on all my social media platforms to inspire other women. Hassan Papso Mansare is one of my active social media, Facebook to be precise, friend, who I've never met in person but very interested in everything I share on my Facebook. After the Big Sister show, season 2 forms were out, Hassan and myself had a discussion about the show. He volunteered to buy the form for me, as I have been involving myself into a lot of women empowerment activities. After I bought the form, I posted it on Facebook to get opinions from others. Sadly, I had several negative feedback because I'm with hijab. So many people condemned my intention of going to the show because they saw it as a show full of immoralities. That actually got me discouraged, and I didn't want to submit my form. Hassan called me several times not to give up and to submit my form. I ended up submitting my form a week before the deadline and was very pessimistic that the organizer won't accept me. I was working at Pujon District and couldn't make it to the audition. I had to contact the organizer and request for an online audition, for which they agreed to. I had a discussion with my elder brother, Alhaji S. Cabo, commonly known as Prince Zamira in Maryland, United States of America. I discussed to him that I wanted him to be my manager, of which he accepted. I was fortunate to be shortlisted among the top 50 contestants, and a lot of my friends, close family members were so supportive among the others. Fortunately for me, I was selected for the 35 contestants to be part of the Big Sister show. Few weeks before the show, I was summoned to the Voice of Islam headquarters office, and they asked me to step down from the show because they believe that as a true Muslim, I should not be part of any immoralities. I had to convince them that I had great opportunities for me to show the world and tell the world that young women with hijab are capable of changing narratives and creating impact in society. I had to travel to several districts to campaign, to convince people to support me. My family has been a great pillar of support to me, especially my mother, Aja Zaina Bremasalu, my father, Alhaji Dauda Ramzi Bremasalu, my elder sisters, Sister Musu, and then
Your
Fatizo
time
Musa.
is
I'm grateful
up.
for the journey. Thank you all.
Therese.
Sometimes. Rarely. Alright, hi, I'm Therese, aka Yabon Passe, and roommate number 16, and I just wanted to give you some insight on my journey on why I'm here. Because you're right, I'm totally from America, and I just wanted to say that, the reason why I'm here, it's because you know, my family, like I mentioned, were refugees that came to America. And so I feel like, you know, we went through a lot of hardships growing up and things like that, so it wasn't quite as easy as a lot of people would assume people from America would have. And, you know, other domestic, like women's issues that really affected me was like domestic violence. My aunties were victims of domestic violence back in Vietnam, and my sister was raped before, and you know, and there's a lot of shaming that kind of went along with that, and I know that in Vietnam we do have the same issues here, like body image and skin bleaching. Yes, I know to you I'm considered white, but white is a very, very particular color, and you can always get whiter, right? And the last piece that really affected me was after the Vietnam War, growing up in America, we had a lot of children being sex trafficked in Vietnam, and there were essentially girls around my age, so that really touched me. I just wanted to, and growing up, I got to travel, and I went to France, and it really exposed me to more of the world. And I realized that these issues that I went through is just, it's pretty much everywhere. And what I found out was when I was here on my last trip in Sierra Leone with my friends, you know, I was very passionate about what my viewpoints were, and somebody mentioned, hey, have you looked into Big Sister? You should check it out. And in America, I didn't have access to a lot of the episodes, but the auditions were quite touching, and the way that Zainab and the women judges were, I just felt like it was just so empowering to talk about these issues, to, you know, to bring up, hey, were you ever raped, and you know, tell us about that experience or what you want to talk about. So all of those factors really motivated me to want to be here, and the process was quite easy. You know, they took really good care of me. Big Sister took really good care of me overall. And I made it here, and so I'm so glad to be here. And you know, along with these other of the ladies that made it to the show, getting to know them has been very empowering in myself, and it's really helping me formulate more ideas, and it's going to help me create really good projects to help make a difference for women and other people everywhere. So thank you. Thank you, love.
Balu. Your time starts now.
Hello viewers, hello Big Sister, hello roommates. My name is Balu Khadija Kamar, roommate number 32 of Timmy Paindem. I'm so happy to stand here this afternoon to voice out my journey, how I got here. First of all, early 2019, I saw a post on Facebook. They posted a flyer, literally, about the Big Sister Season 2. It posted like 2 minutes ago, and I saw it, I saved it, and I sent it to one of my artist friends that I know. I was like, do you think I can make it to the show? Do you think I'm fit for the show? And he was like, yeah, you're the kind of people that everybody want in that show, so you can make it. I was like, cool. So I had to post it on my status, like seeking for people's opinion, so like they can tell me how they feel about it if I can get it. So everybody did give me a very, very good feedback, and I was so like happy about it. I was like, cool, I can make it. So I heard about the online audition. I was literally ready to audition online. I was like, no, I'm not coming down here for the audition. I will do my audition online. Unfortunately, I couldn't audition online. I'm like, you know what? Let me get my ticket and come down here. So I came down here. It was crazy. I went on audition for the first day. I couldn't make it. Me and Mary, I love you, boo-boo. We couldn't make it. And then we had to go home by 3 o'clock in the morning and came back the next day for the audition. I auditioned. After the audition, I went home with my family. We were cool, we were fine, everything was okay. On February 16th, everybody in Sierra Leone knew. A girl that I know, I used to call her my mom. I used to respect her, post a shit about me on the page called Salon Gossip, telling me I was dating her boyfriend.
I was like, really? People cuss me out. People call me names. Everybody turned their backs around. Everybody don't want to like associate themselves with me. I became an outcast. I only have one friend, Anita Yasin. I love you, baby girl. She stood by me. She told me, you can do this. It comes to a time when night come, I pray for day. When day come, I pray for night to fall. Nobody want to come close to me. Nobody want to be my friend. People call me names. People say shit about me. But she's the only person that stood by me and told me, Auntie B, you can do it. Auntie B, I'm behind you. She calls people out. She break friends for me. And then I went through it. It was crazy. I prayed about it, and I got here. And I thank God for my sisters that supported me. And people really, I see support from people that I don't even know. They be like, I love you because people cuss you out. I love you because people like don't want to be around you. People say shit about me. They don't know me. People judge me based on what they see on social media. I got it. And I'm here today to say I'm grateful. I'm here today to change my life. I'm here today to empower myself. I'm here today to tell people that the battle that they know in social media, that's not me. And I'm grateful to be around all of these 35 young women. I love you guys so much. Coming here, me and Mariama, we're not cool, as she said. But we got on the airport. I don't know, somehow we became clicked. We got clicked to the point that I was like, okay, she's my sister. I need to get her back. You understand? I was like, okay. Like, she said it, and she said sorry about it. Like I said, big sister, I really appreciate you guys giving me this platform, being here today, for me to showcase myself, for me to tell people that the battle that they know is not the battle anymore. I love you guys so much.
Fatima. Your time starts now.
Good afternoon, big sister. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Fatima Muloshi, Team Mothers Modeling Agency, roommate number 8. Well, my big sister journey started in February when William told me that the forms were out, and I didn't know anything about big sister. I'm like, here in the Gambia, many people don't know about the show, and he said, just print out the forms because it's a great opportunity and you can do it. So I'm like, I don't know where to start, and he said, just print out the forms, then I will help you to fill it. It took me like 1 week to print out the forms, and I said, let me just go ahead. Before I printed out, I told my husband about it because I was recently married in January, and then the forms were out in February. So when I told him, he was like, no problem, you can fill it. I'm like, will you allow me to go because the show will be in Sierra Leone? And he said, yeah, no problem, follow up your dreams, because he's a person who always wants me to follow up my dreams, and he always give me that freedom to be free and then do whatever I want. So I love you, baby. Thank you for making me to be here. So yeah, after I filled the form, then William helped me to fill it. When they selected the first 50 guest contestants, they created a group chat. I was not part of the group chat, so I thought I was not selected because they put some of my mothers there, and then they sent me a screenshot that they opened a group chat. So I wished them luck and told them that maybe it is not what's best for me. Then the following day, I saw myself in the group chat, and I was told that they didn't get my number at first. So I was so happy and glad that I was there. After time goes on, then we were told that voting starts. I created a broadcast list to send it to people to tell them about the show so that they can vote for me. Many of them were like, what is this Big Sister all about? I couldn't even explain to them. I'm like, it's a reality TV show. Gambia, we don't know reality TV shows. Most of us, we don't know. Many people don't know about it. So I had to just tell them that it is just a reality TV show. Download the app. When the time comes, you can watch it from there. So when they selected me, wow, that night I was so happy because I was like, I told my husband that 150 people, and by then they said 25. They're going to select 25 people. I don't think I can make it. My husband was like, well, when they call you, it's fine. When they didn't, then you know that it's not what's best for you. So when I was sitting down, they called names. I was the 8th person. When they called me, I shouted because I was the only one at home. My husband went out, so I was the only one with my phone watching the results out. So when they called me, I started crying.
I called my husband, and he rushed home, started throwing money on me because he was so happy. And I called my mom, everyone was so happy, everyone was congratulating me. So I'm happy to be here. And a lot of people were telling me that reality TV show, if you go there, be yourself as you are, calm, cool, and you are such a nice person. If you go, just maintain that. And I'm here, I'm maintaining that. I have no, like what they call it, palaver. I didn't have any palaver with anyone. I'm cool with
Your
everybody.
time
I love you all.
is up.
Thank you.
Madonna. Your time starts now.
Good afternoon, big sister. Good afternoon, fellow mates. Good afternoon, viewers. I am Madonna Ladiagaba, the one and only pop queen. Life itself is a journey. My journey into the Big Sister village has been one of an emotional roller coaster. I mean, the day I heard about the show and the grand prize was unveiled, I just knew in my heart that this platform is for me, a young, struggling woman trying to meet her goals. I was happy. I thank God for His grace. I thank God for the people He put in my life. My parents, they are super supportive. My best friend Jojo, I love you. Danny, my Purposeful family, the whole Pop squad. My business partners, Queenswear, I love you guys. It has been amazing from the top 100 women to the auditions. Now I'm part of the top 35. Had the opportunity to meet amazing young women like me with different goals and dreams. I'm connecting with them on every level. I'm just grateful for this opportunity, and I know that with this platform, my dreams can be achieved.
Big sister, we can hear you.
I know with this platform, my dreams will be achieved, and I'm just grateful. You know, I'm so super grateful. These people that I just mentioned have been with me throughout. There are times when I almost wanted to give up, you know, in salon. Things are hard. Financially, you have emotional breakdown. But here I am, a victor already in the presence of my fellow queens. I am happy, I'm blessed, I'm grateful, and I want to thank you for this opportunity. I mean, now the whole world can see who I am, who Pop Queen is, what I can offer, and get to know me, vibe with me, the one and only Pop Queen. I love you, and I'm grateful to be here. Thank you very much.
SF.
Thank you. Ife.
Your time starts now.
Hello ladies, hello big sisters and greeting viewers. I am Aminata SF Conte, roommate number 24, commonly called SF. I'm here to represent Team Go Getter. My journey to this big sister village is more of a learning experience for me, and I'm so grateful for it. First of all, a friend of mine once told me, just gist me a bit about the show, say, SF, Big Sister from Nankome, you know the go. I honestly have my reservation for the previous Big Sister outcome, I will not say. And another friend who is very, very close to me sent the flag to me and explain in details what this is. Me that I'm a go-getter, I love money and I need a lot of platform because I'm a business person. I say, oh, this is my time, I will go for it. And trust me, I've never ever vouched for something that I want that I will not get.
I did not buy a form. I went for the launching, I buy tickets for the launching, and they offer us the form from there. I filled it and submitted it at Atlantic Hotel. Weeks or months passed by, and they started calling for the audition. I think they called people for 2 days for the audition, and I was called on the last day. When they called the first day, everybody was calling me, SF, we saw your audition. Did you make it? I said, no, they have not called me, but I was still hopeful they were going to call me. The last person that called me was just dropped their call, and I had a big sister call. I said, hey, auntie, they have called me. And I went for the audition. I went for the audition for 3 days. Imagine I stay all the way at Allentown, I have to go all the way at Aberdeen for fucking 3 days. I returned to my house like late at 1 around those times. But I was still perseverant. I went there every day and I went to my audition. It was short and brilliant. Then the voting stuff will happen. I never knew I had a lot of people out there who love me, because I think I'm like the type of people that I always be by myself, but a lot of people know me and support me, show me a lot of love, and most people return the favor that I have given to them. I was part of the 100 women that make it to the top 100, and here I am today with all the struggle, tussle. During all the struggle, I have a lot of friends that are there for me. Halte, Ruth, and Alfie, they are my very, very supportive friends. They tell me, SF, you should do this. SF, they are always on my day. They literally love me more than the way I love myself. They will be all over me. SF, are you sleeping? Do you know you should do this? Do you know you will be doing this? They will be everywhere around me telling me, you have to do this. This is not me alone. It's me and the people out there who are all supporting me to make this journey a success for me. And I'm so grateful that I'm here. I'm the kind of person when, at first, before now, I am a straight fire. If you bring it to me this way, I will give it to you this way. But now I will just look at you and smile. I say, you know, I have learned a lot. I am a grown-ass woman now. I know what to do. I know what not to do. I have to pick
Your
my
time
fight.
is up.
I thank you all.
Samira. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. My name is Samira Nawale, Spirit May 21, Team Mira. My journey to the Big Sister Village started one morning when I was at home, and then I heard about the luncheon coming up for the Big Sister Season 2. And as a woman, as a strong woman, seeing what Zainab has done, I was like, you know what, I wasn't in Freetown actually. I was like, let me buy a ticket for the luncheon, and then probably if I come to Freetown, I might go for the luncheon. Apparently, I couldn't make it, but I still sent my money for the ticket, and I learned I was given a form because I paid for a ticket. When I had the form, I was still contemplating in my head back and forth if I wanted to come, if I didn't want to come, because I had so much going on in my mind, so much playing. So I asked a few friends, especially one of my friends called Kweku Kamaras. He was the closest to me, and he was like, "Big Paddy, I caught. It's not a good opportunity for you right now. Right now you ain't do nothing. So why you not go just go and then go see how it will come out for you?" So I was like, okay. The day for the audition, that was on the 18th, 19th, and on the 20th. On the 18th, I couldn't find my phone. We looked, we scattered the one hospital, one left and right. I couldn't see my phone. Apparently, on the last day of the audition, that was on the 20th, Kweku happened to see my phone on top of his table, and I was like, ah, thank you, Jesus. So I went to Bintumani, I dropped my phone there, and I went back to the shop because I'm working with my friend called Dima. We're all part of the competition, so I went back to the shop. I got my number, I was number 200. I was at the shop. Dima almost didn't want to come for the competition, so I was like, ah, Dima, you're a liar. The devil is a liar. We are going for that competition. We are going for that audition. So we went for the auditions. We were there. We were there till like 3 o'clock in the morning. At some point, when it was my turn to go in, I almost had a panic breakdown, and I almost didn't do my auditions And Dima said, you know what, Samira, the devil is a liar. You are going to audition. You forced me to come here. You cannot come here and then you say you will not audition. I did. Thank God I was selected top 100. I didn't know what to do, but I felt so blessed that I was selected. Top 100 came, the voting number came out, and then people had to vote for me. I've never been shown so much love because it's all because of you, the viewers out there, that I'm here today. I want to thank you very much, and I appreciate you all. So far, so good. It's been an amazing journey. I've met a lot of friends, and I've been learning a lot. As most people know me, I'm a very high-tempered person, but Big Sister has been teaching me a lot of things, like how to control my temper, how to live among people and learn different cultures and different things. I'm blessed, I feel blessed, and I'm happy to be here, and I thank you all for putting me here. So far, so good. It's an amazing journey, and I can't wait for the 2 months to finish. And please, guys, keep voting for me to stay in the house. Thank you.
Adama. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, my name is Adama Kuma, roommate number 17, Team Adruno, Tawapobete. My journey to the Big Sister village started in a sunny day in October when a friend of mine posted the flyer in one of the groups I'm in, one Chinese group. And he was like, Adruno, I want you to go for the show. I was like, please, oh, what would I do? I don't even understand what's going on and all of that. Even though I had an idea about the launching and the things like that, but I didn't see myself coming to the show. So I was like, no. And then everyone was there commenting, no, you should go, you'd be able to do more, we know you, you are fit, and things like that. So that's how I got to accept that, okay, I'll take a chance. This same friend went out of his way, bought me the form, took it to my shop. I even have a picture of it. And we filled it together. And after that, the same day I asked him, I was like, you know, you've made so much effort in this journey already, and even though it's the start, but I would like you to manage me. And he was like, okay, if something that you want, then I'll do it. So I called him Manager Rama. So the next day, we tried to go out and fill the form and went for our first photo shoot session, and we went to drop the form at Atlantic Long Beach Hotel. After that, the challenge was telling people about this journey, like making people understand. I had a lot of questions. People like, Adama, why are you going to the show? You have this, you have that, you have that. Why are you still going to the show? I was like, I have nothing. I've been pushing myself. I have so many dreams that I want to come true. And I feel like this is a platform that I can use to be able to spring myself up to the level that I really, really want to reach. So after so many weeks of waiting, finally we were called in for the audition in January. And I was auditioned on the second day, second to last. It was already past midnight. And after which we had to wait, and the waiting was so long. Then we got our numbers for voting. I had number 064. And trying to get people to vote for me was another journey, because I'm not used to telling people, oh, you have to vote for me, please vote for me, please vote for me. It was very new, but it's a process that I enjoyed a lot. It made me realize so many things. And I met people that I didn't think I was going to meet, and I realized that so many people are there looking at you, admiring you, loving you, when you don't even realize that they're there. So many support from people that I didn't expect, and that's something I'll never take for granted. The audition and the top 35 was a very amazing day for me, because I was home and all dressed. I was like, even if they don't call me, I'll just go and wash my makeup. I did my makeup, sat home, bought a new dress. I was sitting there, they called me, my whole family, we jumped, we laughed, we were happy. I've had so many challenges coming to the Big Sister house, one of which was to leave my shop because I didn't have a manager at that time. I had to hire someone. And my baby girl, she's 7, she cried, she didn't want me to come, but I promised to take her to Dubai after the show. And so she agreed. And I've lost so many job opportunities in the past 1 year, because I started the journey last year, and I had so many people giving me jobs, but I couldn't take
your
them because I was
time
waiting.
is
Thank you all
up.
so much. I'm so happy and blessed to be here.
Nene Umu. Your time starts now.
Hi, big sister. Hi, everyone. Hi, roommates. My name is Nene Omojalo, roommate 31, and I'm Team Small Picky with Big Sense. I'm here today to talk about a little about my journey to the Big Sister Village. My journey to the Big Sister Village started like in 2018 when they did the Big Sister Season 1. I was not part of it, but I decided from that moment that I want to come for the next one. So when I heard about the forms, I went there with my mom. We bought the form at EcoBank, and we went home. We showed our friends, like she had a club, Women in Development. I appreciate you guys so much. We showed them, and everybody was like, okay, you should go in for this because you wanted to go the last one. And I said, okay. So we filled the form. I was late to even drop my form. I had to send someone to go and drop it for me. So after that, the date came out for the audition. We went for audition, and I was so scared because, you know, there were other groups there that brought fans. Some of them printed billboards, some of them had flyers, t-shirts. So I was like, how am I going to win over all these people? But I went into the audition room and I tried my best. I did well. After that, I got a lot of challenges because after that, so many people knew that I was related to Zainab Sharif. So they were like, you're not supposed to go for the show because you're related to Zainab Sharif. But I told everyone that I went there not because I was related to Zainab Sharif. I went there because I want to showcase my platform. I want to sell myself out and be someone that can help others in the future. Just like she had given this platform to us, I want to become the same person. So we went through that. And then I went, they announced the top 100. I had so many challenges during that moment. People in my area were saying that I'm proud, they won't vote for me, I'm not going to qualify. So like I was there, my mom was trying to convince people to vote for me. But like so many people had the issue. But I thank God, after they played my audition, I had so many people that were telling me that you are going to make it because your audition is very good, you're smart, you're intelligent, so you're going to make it through the Big Sister House. But I was still not convinced. And then it was time to announce the top 35. I was home. They announced top 25 first, so my mom was so sad. She was disappointed, and then they said they are going to announce another top 10, and I was roommate 31. We went through that. I do not have a manager. My mom is my manager, and she has been there all this while with her friends and close relatives, family members like my uncle, aunt. They have been supporting me, and all the people around my area. I actually had the support of my area the last moment that I wanted to enter the house. And as for now, I can assure people that they're full-fledged supporters of me and they're ready to do anything just to keep me into this house, and I'm proud of them.
Your
and
time is up.
Thank you.
Hectoria. Your time starts now.
Hello Africa, hello Sierra Leone, hello ladies, hello big sister. I am Hectoria, roommate 28. I'm here to discuss on my journey to the Big Sister Village. Few months later, one of my friends, Tiffany, she's my manager now, sent the Big Sister flyer to me, say, hey, girl, this is Big Sister and we need to go. I was like, because I already saw Balu's flyer all over, like Timmy Pindem, Pepe the Gang, going to Big Sister. I was like, I don't think I'll be able to go. I said there are lots of people. I said I even saw Balu, she's from America. I said, I said it's going to be difficult too. And she said, let's go and give it a try. I said, okay. Then I bought the form to a lady, Etta. Yeah, thank you, Etta, because
actually I was really afraid, and I remember we were some place we were discussing, and she said she has the form and she wants to sell it, and I said, okay, I will buy it, and he said, okay. Then I buy the form and I fill my form and go and deliver it at Atlantic. And after I delivered the form, I sat to myself and said, I am going for Big Sister. And yeah, going to this type of show, it's either people fall in love with you in the show or you bring your crowd. So I needed something to bring to Big Sister. So that is why when I heard about Miss Covey, I said, oh, this is a perfect opportunity for me to, this is a perfect platform to bring to the Big Sister. So I went for Miss Covey. The outcome was really, really stressful. It was really, I went through a lot because people were saying all sorts of things against me, and I had to focus on myself, all thanks to my friend, the Mr. Ladies, Mystic Lady, Mystics people who stood by me through the rough time. So, Miss Covey, I was never fortunate to be amongst the top 3, but what I thank God for, I have the fame, I have the popularity, people know me, because this is what I went for Miss Covey for. But even though I don't have the money, because the money was supposed to be prepared for my Big Sister show, but I don't have the money, but I thank God. So, coming to the Big Sister, the audition, I was so scared. I was even hiding my face from the camera. The people I was snapping, I was hiding because I don't want people to see me. People would be like, hi, Victoria, are you not tired? Please sit and relax. Take a break. You want to be famed. Why? Relax. Find other thing to do. Celebrity is not your calling. Just find other thing to do. I was hiding because I don't want people to know that I am going for Big Sister. I was afraid. So I went there for the audition. Even I got my 5 years, I didn't even post it. People were posting, I did not post. I said, no, let me wait. Even top 100. It's only on top 100 that my people see. I said, hey, so you went for Big
Your
Sister.
time is up. Nurika.
Just see her back. Just see her back.
Your time starts now.
Hi, Big Sister. Hi, roommates. My name is Niorka Lopez Gomez. I'm here to talk about my journey to the Big Sister. It's one day I didn't know nothing about reality show or nothing about Big Sister. I have one of my friends that I have like brother. He is in Gambia. She sent me message and tell me about this show, and he tell me that this is good show for me and I can apply. I can go to do audition in Gambia. Then I start thinking about it. Then I talk to my mother. She didn't understand because even me, I don't understand what is show, but I try to explain to her. Then she accepts. I go to the Gambia. It's easy to go to the Gambia because that time is not COVID time. I go to the Gambia, do my audition. It's 4 of us in Guinea-Bissau that go. And they select one that win. COVID come, it's too difficult for me to go to come here because all frontiers are closed. Then I have to go back road. I take one car to San Domingo, and then I take motorbike. I take 2 motorbikes to treat in Ziguinchor. And in Ziguinchor, I take one car that they put high price because they will go the back road. They put too much money to pay the car. Then I pay because I knew that I will pay too much in the road. Then I asked for more money that can help me to reach in Dakar to take aeroplane to come here. Then I reach in Senegal. I reach there 4 o'clock in the morning because I wake up in Bissau 4 o'clock. I reach there 4 o'clock. I'm the only woman in car that we went to Dakar. All there is man. I'm scared there, but I still sit down. I say I will do this. I will make it. It's a more difficult experience that I do in my life. Then I went to Dakar. I do my test of corona before. I think it will They tell me it's for 2 weeks because it's for Africa. Then I go to airport that time because airport to go Dakar, airport of Dakar is too far. Then it's like 3 hours traveling to airport. Then you have to pay more money to reach there. Then I have money. Then I pay and go to airport. Then they say me my corona test expired. Then I cannot travel. I sit down there. I beg the man of staff. I begging this. They say no. I have to pay more money to go back to house. I pay. I go to house. My money finish.
Your time is up. Dinma. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, my name is Dima Martins, roommate 22, and I'm here to talk about my journey to Big Sister. Sometime in May of 2019, I was at a friend's studio and I heard about the upcoming Big Sister show, and the cash prize was $50,000. I was mind blown. $50,000 could do a lot for me and everyone around me. And as a Nigerian and Igbo girl that I am, I made up my mind that I was going to be a part of the show. I worked on the set of a shoot doing makeup for the past contestants, and their stories marveled me because I knew them before the show and I saw the platform the show gave them. So even though there was a $50,000 cash prize, I was also very interested in the platform so I could sell myself and sell my brand to Sierra Leone and more. Fast forward to January 2020, we were called for the auditions for those who bought the form. I was going to quit because I saw the hype the audition had, and I had done makeup for almost 15 different ladies who auditioned for the same show. When I told my friend that I was no longer going for the audition, Samira, she asked me, what can we lose? Let's just go. So I called a photographer friend of mine who worked on the audition set to take a number for me. And 196 was my number. And on the first day of the audition, I had they stopped at number 45 or so. I still had a long queue before it was my turn. The audition went on for 3 days, and on the third day, I remember very well, after a very hectic day at the shop, myself and Samira took our baths, and at 11 p.m. did our faces and we headed to Golden Tulip for the auditions. We got there a few minutes after 1 a.m. and when I arrived, I felt all sorts of emotions. From scared, I was nervous, but one emotion that stood out was fear. Seeing all the other ladies that were not accepted burst into tears, it really rattled me. But I decided, no be do or die affair. If I'm accepted, fine. If I don't make it, fine. I don't remember what I said during the audition, but the judges loved me and I was given 4 yeses. Fast forward to March, COVID hit the country, the show was postponed, and I thought, okay, that's the end of that. The night the top 35 women list was to be announced, I remember I was at a friend's place and I remember him trying to calm me down whilst falling in and out of sleep. When my name was mentioned, I had waves down my entire body. Calls, text messages, Facebook tags, Instagram mentions. My social media handles blew up basically. Then the main hustle began. I had 3 months to prepare everything for the show. From setting up a team, management, PR, raise funds, shopping, hair, trying to find out who's going to be in charge of the business. So many things to handle in 3 months. One thing I'm really grateful for, one thing that Big Sister has shown me is the support I have outside this house. I never knew I was this loved, but this show has shown me so much support from friends to clients, from my family, from ex-boyfriends, from the crushes. I had so much support. And one support that I really do not take for granted is support from my beautiful sister, Kumba Banga, all the way in London. I appreciate everything and every lending hand you lent to me to make coming here a success. Because without you, Kumba, without my mom, and without God, I don't think I'll be here. So I'm very grateful for all the love and all the support. My journey is so long.
Your time is up. Kubali. Your time starts now.
Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon, the world. Good afternoon, big sister. Good afternoon, the Mama of Power. I'm here to talk about my journey to the Big Sister village. I was called on a fateful day by Mamani, one of the Big Sister roommates, the first edition that I should by the former who represent the Gambia. But because I never felt like I was good enough to compete on any program, I told her no, because of the way I dress and the judge the people, the judgment that people did because of my dresses, so I told her no. But at the end of the day, she managed to convince me, and I went and bought the form. I decided to go to the orphanage and fill it with them, being that they're the only people that I haven't known. So they filled it with me, then I was called for audition. From the audition, I was given 3 yeses. Then from the audition, the top 50, it was really difficult knowing that I have a very weak social media platform. I'm not too famous on social media. I was grateful that I had to go to the orphanage and then force the kids literally and to get phones and download the app so they could vote for me. So from there, when I was called that I was part of the top 35, it was amazing. Because to me, I thought it was over and I never believed that I could come here again. So I was really grateful. So from the top 35, it escaped my mind because of the coronavirus. I never could believe that the show would happen, so I forgot about it. So a month before we came, I started the preparation little by little. After the preparation was ruined all by 24 hours rain that I experienced that we had in my country. So all of my things got flooded and the room was filled with water. They had to come rescue us. I had to talk to 2 of my friends, my manager and one of my friends that I call my mother, Sarta and Monica. And with the help of 2 roommates, Chepe, Dem and Majo, they helped me so I could go fix my passport. Fixing my passport too was a problem because the orphanage had problem with my birth certificate. So I had my passport a day before I traveled. Traveling, most of the people saw that I didn't post pictures. I never did no photo shoot because I never had the fun to do so. And my relationship always told me that we don't care, even then do photo shoot, we with the win, with the goal. So she always motivated me through that. So I'm really thankful, baby, and I love you. I know you know that I love you. And it's really an experience. This is my first competition or any program that I've ever attended. And it's really, a good experience. At least I feel that, I have people that respect me and I have people that really, no matter how I dress, no matter the way I look, they still love me. And I'm really grateful to having met all of you ladies. You guys are wonderful and I've learned a lot, I'm the type of person that don't really put up with a lot of people, but, Big Sister have given me, the chance to meet all of you. And you're all wonderful and I hope you'll all be voting for me, and thank you all.
Ashkiatu.
You focus on 2. Just focus on focus. Now you go.
Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, I am Askiatu Windu, roommate 19, DJ Ash Focus, Lady Ash, the founder of the Ashbox Entertainment. My journey to the Big Sister season 2, it was so tough and hard, but I'm a strong woman and I'll always be a strong woman. Nothing will make me being the weak woman in my life. First of all, I was living in Ghana. I traveled Ghana and Nigeria with my son because I'm a single mother. And I was in Ghana after leaving Nigeria because of my boyfriend wanted to initiate me some kind of qualities because of the Ashbox I discovered in Nigeria. So I ran away from Nigeria to Ghana. And I was there still thinking about the Ashbox. As an entertainer, I've been into entertainment for 10 years, since 2009 rather, from the Tumac radio station, the east part of Freetown. So I want to come back home. My experience of being an entertainer, it was so tough for me as a woman, and I want to come back and empower other women through the Ashbox, but there was no money for me to do that. So when I get to Ghana, I have some of my friends that are guys, because I don't like ladies, because I have disappointment from ladies, so I like guys as friends. So they saw that the Big Sister flyer, and they called me on phone, can you come over I said yes. What happened? He said, just come over there, come over. They said, you don't think that you should go for this Big Sister show? Check the price for your Ash box. Go and get the form and go for the show. I said, I don't have money for ticket right now and I cannot leave my son here. He said, try. Then I have my elder sister, may God bless her, in Paris. Let me say, this is not the constitution of our family, Maya. Then I call my sister and explain to her. Then one thing she liked about me, because of the Ash box, when I travel, she think maybe I'll go and do prostitute or whatever. But when I started doing the Ash box, I started the Facebook talk show. Like, I started the Facebook mixing on Facebook, interviewing people on Facebook, 2018. Like, she was like, yes, the Ash box, let me try and get money. Wait, and when the month ends, then I'll send your money. That was November. I'll send money for you, so for ticket. They will go and ask for ticket. They say like 500 euro. She sent me the money, and the ticket raised up because of the time of December. So I need to take a flight from Ghana to Liberia. Then I sit from Liberia to Sierra Leone. The car was up and down. One day we sleep at work, 2 days we sleep at work. Me and my son, we are on. Every day we sleep at the car, and finally we arrived in Sierra Leone. The first thing that happened to me, that just like what happened to me right now, and the second day I arrived in Freetown, they stole my phone, my iPhone 8 Plus. That was the only thing that I would say, like, this is what I have from Ghana and Nigeria. And they stole it. It was so pretty, and I was staying with my friend. I called, when I heard about the phone, I called DJ Carlox, and I called DJ Box, Baby D. They said, yes, come for the show. You know, then I call her and stay with Baby D. Like, Baby D, I need to stay with you for now because I'm here for the show. We stayed together, and I went for the audition. Besides, they stole my phone, and I was still happy. That would not break my heart. I was there without no phone. I even used FS phone to do my snapping, and I log in and post on FS phone. The very first day, like I was there, I borrowed somebody's laptop and player to play as a DJ to entertain my fellow women in the audition house. And the second day, like, the guy did not give me the computer and the player, so I went there just like that. And I don't want to go there as Lady Ash or whatever. And when I went there, like, everybody was, you see beautiful ladies. The place was so jam-packed with beautiful ladies. You see cute ladies. I was like, really? I said, you gave a focus, team focus, Big Sister Salon. This is how I get my team name.
Is up.
Thank you, baby. Don't even know my focus.
Sophia. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, hello viewers. My name is Sophia Mariam. I'm at number 7 from Nigeria. So one of the reasons why I chose to come to Big Sister's house was I needed a platform to showcase myself and also to learn and unlearn. So when I heard about this, my friend came to my house and said, Sophia, there is a show, since you knows I always wanted to be in a reality TV show. I'm sorry, I'm panting because I'm having my chest pain. So she told me how to go about it, and I did. I was excited. I just wanted to just go look for a platform just to show myself and all that. So there are a lot of things that went on. My friends were telling me, are you sure you want to come here? Knowing that the fact that I don't eat so many kind of, like, I don't know how to eat some things. I'm very picky with food. And then for the fact that you always want to do something, walk, you don't want to stay idle. I'm like, I'm going to do it, I can do it. Why do you guys think I can't do it? Then I felt like I would just use the opportunity to even try to lose weight in Big Sister's house. So my mom, support of my mom, because I needed funds, I had to close one of my shops, and I had to turn over my one shop to like a complete stranger. But that was okay. Then I felt like, okay, let me just come. If I win the money, I'll start all over with the other shop and use the money to start all over. And that was it. Call me down here. I lost my bag at the airline. I couldn't find it to date. And I had so many things inside I wanted to use. I was upset. The 1 week or few days we were at the hotel, I didn't want to play. I didn't want to mingle with everybody that much because I wasn't happy. I needed some stuffs. And then few people told me, don't worry, you'll be fine. But before then, sorry, I didn't want to come again for the show. And then my friend Nancy spoke to me and said, you need to be in the show. You need to come here. You've told me you want to do this. So this is going to be a platform for you. I was like, okay, I'm going to try and come. Knowing the fact that I broke my leg too, so it was difficult for me to do some errands. I had people doing that for me. So I almost gave up. So 2 weeks coming here, I had to loosen up the bandage because I needed to be here. And then with the whole thing that happened in the hotel,
I decided to, okay, Sophia, just take everything calmly and just try and be happy. So I'm very happy that I'm here. When I heard village, I'm like, village, can I do village? And then coming here, I saw something. It's even beyond what I expected. So I'm happy I'm here. I'm happy I met wonderful people and I saw lovely people. So thank you.
Patricia.
It's an 8. How come I don't smoke?
Patricia, I tell you what.
It is not watching.
Your time starts now.
Hello everyone. Hello big sister. I was in the house. I was sleeping. Then I have a call from one guy. Like his name is called Kenny King. He said, "Come." He said, "Big sister, they come here. Come and do your interview." He said, "I will take a form for you." He said, "Okay." I said, "But you think I can make it?" I said, "You know I don't go to school." I said, "These things, it's more education thing." I said, "Me, I don't go to school." He said, "No." He said, "Forget about it." He said, "Come." I said, "Okay." I said, I don't have money to pay to go." He said, "Come." And I go. I took taxi. I go to the place. I do my interview. After I come home. Then I was so tormented. Then I tell my boyfriend that I said, "You sure I would make it?" He said, "Yes." He said, "Don't worry, you'll make it." So like I forget about it. Then after they called me, I was sleeping back too. Chepe called me. He said, "Patricia," he said, "Are you online?" I said, "Yes." He said, "They call you." He said, "You don't know." After Chepe, I finished talking with Chepe. Then big sister, they called me. They congrat me. Then I was shouting. I was so happy. But I was thinking for the clothes to come and wear here. So one woman give me things, Auntie Aisha, Auntie Esther, let God bless that woman. She helped me a lot. Then one of my friend Melisha, she said, "Okay, Patricia, let's go to Freetown." He said, "Me too, I will go by road." And you know the border was locked. So we passed the back way. And we suffer, we used 5 days to come. Then when I come, I was staying in the hotel. Then I met with Balu and Pepe there. So they was nice with me, and we are only 3 the time they come, we are only 3. Then another people they come. But they have given me courage because I was not having clothes, nothing. My clothes did not come. I don't have nothing. So one woman by his name, Fanny, he gave me clothes, 1 box. He said, "Yeah." He said, "Go and manage it." And I appreciate her so much because I was suffering. I don't have clothes to wear. Me, I'm tired.
Juliet. Your time starts now.
Hello everybody, my name is Juliet Muje Hawa Fomba, roommate 25, Tinchoko. Well, it all started when our home was wrecked. I was so frustrated. You know, I couldn't even focus on my musical career. And my auntie and my mom had issues, and she had to curse me like, "You picking up wherever better. Once I Gambia, I will do everything for them or better." So like that word, like it hit me. You know, I was so frustrated. And my elder, Ella Mafo, he saw the form online, like he saw the Big Sister flyer online, and he said, "Choco, I want you to go for Big Sister." And I said, "I'm not ready now for any entertainment. I just want to like be alone." And he said, "No, you need to go." So one afternoon he called, "Where are you?" I said, "I'm at home." And he had to send Elder Tom to come and give me the form. And I had to fill the form and drop it at Atlantic. So I had to go for the audition. I went for the first day. I was there till 12 to 1 o'clock, but the audition, like, it wasn't my turn, so I had to come back the next day. And I came the next day. I was auditioned around 12:30 a.m. So I auditioned and I got my 5 years and I went back home. I got qualified for the 100 contest and the top 100. You know, the voting was going on and I didn't have these fans. I created a group. Even my friends couldn't talk in the group, so I was like, you know, maybe people don't like me, so let me don't force this thing. So I sat at home, you know, with my friends. And my friend Brenda, she always tells me, Juliet, stop looking down on yourself. You need to believe in yourself. And I said, okay. So they called, the day they were calling for the top 25, they called till 24, you know. I got tired. I said, I don't have hope again. And I have this friend, Babina, she's like a sister to me. Babina said, Chokure, they call you, relax. I said, no, I want to go and sleep. And all of a sudden I was called, I was the 25th person to be called, and I was so happy. We celebrated that night, and here I am today. And I got closer to someone, like I see my friend, my best friend in her, who is Blue, Talita. Like everything about my best friend is in Talita, so I got closer to her, and we are very close. That's it, I'm here.
Majo. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, my name is Marjo Bona, roommate 29, Team Coco Dembonga. You go know, Awata inside coconut, you go know. Okay, so, yes, basically my journey to Big Sister Sierra Leone was amazing. It was a life-changing experience, giving up so many things to be here. But the main reason why I decided to try out for Big Sister Sierra Leone is because I feel like I've done so much to promote Sierra Leone in the past, and I feel like I can do more. I feel like there's so many people in Sierra Leone and all over Africa who can do what I'm doing and even more. I'm a creative director, a dance fitness instructor, an entertainer, and so much more. So I want to create something new, a new career path in Sierra Leone where people can get paid for their talent. I feel like creatives are overlooked, and I feel like they need to be respected more, and they need to earn more from the talent that God gave them. So I want to open a recreational center in Sierra Leone where people can come, groom up their talents, and just be the best person they can be. I've done so many things, such as working with different artists from all over Africa, such as Davido, DJ Arafat, Maurice, Niniola, Kaffee Dance from Nigeria, so many different artists, Wizkid. I perform with them, I've choreographed for them, and I feel like we have people who can do that in Sierra Leone. So why not give them a chance? Why not help them, groom them through the steps so they can do more? Cocorobix Entertainment was started in 2015, and from then we have been doing so many things, giving jobs to different people. I came in 2018. That was my first time in Sierra Leone because I was born in the United States, but I love my culture so much. I've been to Sierra Leone 2 times in my whole life, and this is my 3rd time. So the first time I came to do some dance classes and auditions with different dancers and creatives who do poetry, singing, whatever it is that they do that is something creative. And I gave them jobs. Some of them, that was their first time even getting paid for dancing. And I was like, this is something that you can do. Don't listen to anybody. Don't listen to stereotype. Shine to your fullest potential. A lot of people thought that, oh, Marjorie shouldn't come because she's a celebrity. Yes, I'm a celebrity, but at the end of the day, no opportunity is big and no opportunity is small. You have to grab every opportunity that comes your way so you can be the best you can be, and that's why I'm here. I'm going to show my talent. I'm going to be the best person I can be. I'm going to inspire people. I'm going to take inspiration from other people as well. I'm going to learn from others, and I feel like others will be able to learn from me. So that is why I am here. Team Coco, I love you all. To my mother, I love you. Thank you for being my backbone. My manager, Alfred Bass Collier, you're the best. Thank you for everything. Coco Lians, trust me, I love you guys so much. Without you guys, we're not able to turn over free tongue right now. I know they are, but I don't do a good job. Thank you so much to my sweetheart, Chubby Coco. I love you. Mwah. Okay, I'm done.
Jalikatu. Your time starts now.
Bye.
la salutation honorable qui vient de moi pour le monde entier, et puis spécialement pour mon pays, la Guinée, et pour la Sierra Leone. C'est votre candidate favorable, Jalikatou Oumousi, c'est toujours. The journey to Big Sister House. It's like, firstly, this journey I dedicated it to a little girl who is Esther Adasha Conte. I wanted to give a life to a little girl, a beautiful life. I wanted her to go to the best school, to have a beautiful life. So that is where my journey started. I never felt that, look at me, I am nothing. What can I do to go for this show? When I first heard about it, a friend from the production, Central All Star, I want to thank you guys. They told me about the show, like you have to go, you are talented. I said, okay, I will try my best. And I started hearing about Majubona and others. I am someone that will never look low upon herself. Even if you are tall as a tree, even if I am short, I am there to go for what I want, what my heart wants. So going for this show it was very, very tough for me, but I went through it by the grace of God. And my sister was with me. They told me, Jelika, you wanted a platform to show yourself. You are a motivational speaker, you are a poet, you want to go show yourself out there. But my voice was hidden in me. And I had never heard someone that would help me for this voice to come out so that people can hear me. People can know that I have a talent. It was not easy for me. But thank God for Big Sister, and now I am here today. I know that many people have heard me. Those who are now listening to me with this platform, they are listening to me now. I have someone special in my life who has been there for me since day one. He told me, Chelika, you have to go for this. You can do this. Even if everyone says you can, but I have to believe in you. I love you so much, and you are someone very special to me. He gave, even when I was like, the last day to the show, that was on the 2nd of October, I said I was not coming again. He said, no, you have to go for this. Do this for me. I have the believing in you. And I thought of, I want to give a beautiful life to a little girl who is Esther Conte. I want her to go to the best school. I want her to read poems as I am doing today. So I decided that, look, I am going for this. I am stepping into that boat. Whether the boat rows or not, I am using my hands to row it to the place. So I came in. Borders were closed, and I left my country. They were striking there. I left my family. I just pray for peace in my country. But I came in here. I am here today. And people were like, what are you going to do there? What's your talent? What do you have to show to the public? I said, I have all it takes to go in there, even if I don't show you. But don't worry, when I get in there, you will see what I have. My sister was there for me, and her name is Kadi and Queen, and a director here from Sierra Leone, director Eya Momo. He told me, Jelika, you shot something for me and it was very good. Go and do this for me. And Central All Star Brotherhood and my boyfriend who supported me so much. So thanks to everyone.
Mamina Power. Your time starts now.
Hello, Big Sister. Hello, my fellow roommate. Hello, world. My name is Kadiatu Tricket, roommate number 33, Team Blessing, the Cumbra for All, the CEO of Chatu Katie Foundation. My journey to Big Sister, it was not easy. It was hard, it was tough, you know, a lot of disappointment. I have to let go of my job. I left my kids, my family back in the States. And when I saw the form online, first of all, I'm a big fan of season 1 because season 1 was very fun, very educative, and I said, oh. And I keep thinking, I said, I wanted to go. I said to myself, I wanted to go. But my age, I was thinking about my age too, because the first season, you know, it's all young girls and stuff like that. So I was thinking about that. But when the second season came, I saw the flyers on Facebook. And I went to my, because I have an organization, I have my boys. I have boys that I take care of. I pay school, college fee for 7 students. I have girls too in my organization that I help with school supplies and stuff like that. So I went to the group. I said, can you guys tell me if this is the right decision for me to do? I want to go for Big Sister Season 2. And they said, yes, it's a good platform and we're going to support you. So they pushed me. But some people, like I call my friends and some family, and they said, oh, you're older to be there. Like you're 37 years old. You're too old to be there. And I sat down, I said, nobody's going to limit me because of my age. Yes, I'm older. Yes, I'm a mother. You know, I'm a wife. But if I want to go for what I want, I will go for it. I will pursue my career. And people say, you're better than that. You're bigger. You have, you know, you get a job. You're in America. I say, no, I'm not rich. You know, I'm okay, but I'm not rich. I need more. I need this platform to show the world. I have my own talk show, Chat to Katie. Talk show. I interview a lot of international stars like Jay-Z star, a young Paris. I interviewed Medical and Dollar Sign AME and some Sierra Leonean stars like Delete and A-Class. So I said I wanted to show the world what I have to offer. People say, what's your talent? I say, okay, this is not a talent show. This is an empowerment show. You know, I need this show to be, I want Big Sister to empower me so I can be able to empower others. I have a calling to help people. I have a calling to mentor people. So I want to use this platform to do that. I know I don't have a lot of supporters on Facebook because I had so many people throw shit at me that, oh, you're too old. Wait till you go do this. I want people to see me. I want to inspire people. Like, age is nothing. If you want to go for something that you're really passionate about, go for it. Yes, I'm the oldest and I'm proud. I'm a mother. Yes, I'm proud. I am here. I am beautiful. I'm a black African woman and I deserve to be here.
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Yaba.
Not easier.
Your time starts now.
Good evening. Hello, people. My journey to the Big Sister was really tough. King Nene Conte and Bilkisu, the makeup artist, the first people who host talk about this show. Yeah. I told them I don't want to be part because my past Miss Alone, after Miss Alone, I'm afraid to go to any competition. Then they will say, you have a talent, you don't need to stop pushing, you need to push. And I also said I used to fashion for Zainab. I know people will talk, people will say, you don't need to wait. So don't look to that. This is a reality TV show. Camera will be there. There is no way to people to go and work for you to write on paper to give it to you. So I said, Nene, about my English. He said, that is right. If you go to this show, people will really understand that what you do to Miss Alone, you try for the way you speak, for the people that laugh at you. He said people will understand that you are learning to speak this English. Then after my sister and 2 people give me money to buy a phone, so I still afraid. I eat the money because I don't want people to start laughing at me again. Then the next day go and buy the phone. Then my sister's one person give me money, I eat it. My sister from London, been to Swaredin, send me the money. Then because of her, I'm afraid to eat it. I go to the bank to buy the form. Then the form was finished. Then I sit down and the kids will call me again. He said, go to the office at Atlantic, you were able to get form there to Zane. Then I go there and get my form. Then I fill the form.
I did not even fill the form. I filled the form the day for the audition because I still afraid to go to the show. And one of the girl called me, come, let's go to this place and let's go to the audition. My friend Miata Musa, she have to convince me to go to the audition. When I go, people see me, people started talking, look at Zaina Pekini, I first get for come on, in order for votes for him. So I went to go and hide to my boyfriend's house for people not to see me for the audition or people take picture of me of the audition. And I go to the audition, I was afraid to speak English. Juliet Ibrahim forced me to speak there. Then after that, I am. No. Thank you, big sister. Thank you, everybody, for.
Fatmata Yvonne.
Nurse.
Your time starts now.
Hello viewers, hello big sister, hello roommate. This is your favorite girl, Famata Iwonkava. Team Nurse feels good. You know, being a nurse feels good. So my journey to big sister. I saw the flyers on Facebook, so I saved it and I put it in my status. And I was at job. So when I off around 3, I was online and I saw people were saying, I put it on my side and say, imagine Yvonne for Big Sister season 2. So as soon as I put my data on, everybody was like, Yvonne, go, you got this, you got this. I was like, really? Marion called me the next day, come to my office. May God bless you, baby, I love you. Marion called me, come to the office, come and meet me. And then when I read there, how much for the form? I said 250. She gave me 300,000. I was coming home, I see one beautiful sneaker. I bought it, the money is finished. I was at home, she called me, where's the form? You bought the form? I said, yes. Lie, I did not buy the form because she knew me. If I bought the form, I would have shown her the picture or something. So she called me on Friday, she said, come. I go there, and then she said, where's the form? I said, I've hit the money already. She took me, we went to Atlantic, we bought the form. I came with the form, I showed my loved one, took a picture, put it on my status. People, we are all the best, we wish you, blah, blah, blah. And Daniela Koroma. So Danny helped me to fill the form. We filled the form and I dropped the form at Atlantic. They called me for interview. I was at the audition at 4 in the morning. I audited at 4 p.m. in the evening. So I was home after the audition. I was home. They called me for the top 100 that qualified. I was screaming, happy. At that time, I told my elder brother. My elder brother was not okay because I did not tell him. My brother told him and all. So I said, let him forgive me. I was not just too confident. So I was afraid. So he said, okay, blah, blah, blah. And cut story short, finally, for 35, I was at a wedding. I went home. I take sleeping pills. I want to sleep because I don't want to watch TV. Going on, I slept and I just hear a boom on my door. You have called here number 23. We rejoice, we happy. I was like, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. Finally, a girl I met from a WhatsApp group, Marion, just a friend. It's a blessing. I love you so much. Wireless, I can't thank you enough. We met for China Nikki last the last Big Sister. Ever since, you are a backbone in my life. You took care of every social media that I'm in. You are a blessing. I never ever give no promoter Coco since 50 years, but you're all there showing me so much love. The love I have for the 35. For me to come to Big Sister, the last 35 was a blessing. And I'm here meeting a great, beautiful black women. I love you all. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lesson. Thank you, Big Sister. I love you all. Bye. See you next week, Friday.
Aminata Nancy King. Your time starts now.
Hello everyone, my name is Aminata Nancy King, Team Her Majesty, the only female king, roommate 27. So my journey to Big Sister is a very, very, very long one. But because of time, I'll try to pick up the most important ones. So I saw the Big Sister flyer on Facebook, and I saw different countries in it. So I said to myself, okay, I'll try to go in for it. And I had a lot of friends who were always telling me that go for it because you're into entertainment, you are acting, you are modeling, you are a presenter, you're doing everything. Why not go into it? So I said, okay, let me try and go into it. So every picture I posted on Facebook, even though I didn't even do the audition, I would always write Big Sister Loading, Big Sister Loading. And everybody started asking, what is this Big Sister all about? From my family, my granddad, he always thought it was acting. So he's like, this is your acting, this thing. Every day they are posting acting, acting. When are you doing acting? Some people will be saying Big Sister is about modeling. So people never knew about this Big Sister, you know. But I started watching Big Sister the first season, which was the first season here, and I grew to love the whole show. So that was it. And thereafter, fast forwarded to before I was selected, the top 50 guest contestants were from different parts of the world. We were all in a WhatsApp group. We were there, waiting. We were just there, and after that, I had a job, an insurance job, and I had to stop it. I couldn't even go for the job because I was thinking, these people, they might call me. I have to go to work, and this Big Sister, I don't think I'll be able to ask them for a leave. So let me just stop all that. And because of the COVID too, me working in a radio station, I was asked to also stop because of COVID. So it has been very, very difficult. And when I was selected top 35, it was really not easy because I waited for they said they were going to call 25 people. That day I wore a new dress, I did my makeup, I sat in a house waiting for the call. My family, everybody was waiting for the call. They called, I think 24, and there was Aminata. So everybody felt it was me, but it was not me. So I got so disappointed that I was not part of it. So I just went into my room, and later they told me that they called the next 10 people, and I was lucky to be part of it. And I had a lot of people calling me, texting me. I was really excited about it. Yeah. And coming to Big Sister, the journey to Sierra Leone was really not easy. I had to write to sponsors, I had to write to people, and writing to people, most of the time, people you write to, they are the ones giving you more problems. You tell them, I want this, they will tell you, business is not easy. So it was really, really not easy. But I had few people that really helped me, and people who believed in me in Sierra Leone, who also believed in me. So coming to, the journey was really long from Gambia. The borders were closed. We had to cross the ferry. We also had to use a donkey cart to come to go to Senegal. Soldiers from Senegal, we were under their custody. They asked us to pay money. We didn't have money. All our money finished. We didn't have food. It was really not easy getting to Senegal, trying to meet Nurika's family. It was really not easy. The journey was really, really not easy. But one thing I thank God for. Yes, I am here now for Big Sister.
Your time is up. Asiatu. Your time starts now.
Hello, Big Sister. Hello, everyone. My journey to come to Big Sister, the audition, I went to Dakar, to Senegal, and my agent sent me the things for the flyer. Then he asked me for Big Sister to come to the audition. He sent me this. When the time for come to audition, I'm coming to Gambia. When I'm there, I'm in Gambia. I'm come to my family house. And after the audition is start, I'm going to do the audition. I do the audition. He said me, okay, after I wait the call. When the call is, I'm still in Gambia. When the call is here, I'm not even think about the call. I'm not even look at my phone, anything. She called me after. She tell me, hey, he call you. You are the two roommate number 2, I don't know. Then I said, oh, I'm very happy because I don't know what is this thing. After this, he tell me, I want to do your passport to come to Big Sister. I'm still in Gambia. I tell her, madam, I don't have money to go back to Senegal and do my passport and come back to go to Big Sister. After this, my agents called me to tell me, we go about route, we go to route. After I go about route, I just pick one bag because when I pick 2 bags or 3, I lost all in the route. Guinea-Bissau, Guinea-Conakry, he have, no, he closed the border because he have, I don't know, he want to do the president, this thing. Right. Yes, and we go by the forest. We walk all the night in the forest. We walk to the mood all the night. I cry there. I even think about I don't go there here. And now I'm there, and I'm proud of. I'm very happy. I know all this girl here, and I learn everything. I learn many things there here, and I ultimately I did not give up because I know I had to make here to share my story and to change my life and the life of other women around the world. I'm very happy to be here, and yes. Thank you.
Mariam.
And you?
My mama.
And you?
Let's roll it.
Okay.
Your time starts now.
Hello everyone. My name is Mariam Aisha Kabo, popularly called Mom. I am roommate 34. I am bold, I'm smart, and I am an African child who has grown all in life that choose the path of silence. And now, as an adult, when I say empowerment, the Big Sister Empowerment Show is the biggest platform in Sierra Leone that empowers women. So I had to take the opportunity because I want my voice to be heard. I want my story to inspire others. I heard about the Big Sister Empowerment Show. I watched the show since season 1, and I told a friend of mine, which is Yaba, we were lying on the bed, and another friend, Miata, and her brother called me 11. I told them that I'll be going for the Big Sister Empowerment Show because I think my story is going to change so many lives. And she said the same. And she said, me too. So when the time got closer, I was sitting at my cousin's parlor, Mrs. Onyekwe, popularly called Christiana Bull, and I told her that I will be going for the audition for the Big Sister Empowerment Show. And she said to me, go girl, I'm right behind you. When the time came for me to buy my form, you can imagine, I didn't have a penny on me. A day before the forms came out, a neighbor of mine called Suleiman, he looked at me and said, Mom, I'm going to buy you a form and you're going to go for the show. I look at him and say, you are such a sweet person and you will be a brother of mine. So I now bought the form, filled the form, and I told my mom, I'll be going for Big Sister Empowerment. You know what she told me? She asked me immediately, are you ready? Are you ready to tell the world your story? Are you ready to accept the judgment of the world? And I said to her, Mama, I'm going to do it. My voice is going to be heard. For the past 15 years, I've been kept in the cage of silence. And this is the time for me to speak up and speak out. And I bought the form, went for audition. I went there for 3 days with my mom. She was right beside me. I had no food. I had no money on me. I just had only a few friends. Epi, June, and Yvonne. We had nothing to eat for a day. But I still look glamorous. I still look beautiful. Because I believe there is something in me that I'm going to share to the world. And I met Mommy K. The second day, she bought me and my mom a food to eat. So Mommy K, I'll be forever grateful to you. Thank you for that. Because you fed me and my mom on that day. And I went for audition. The audition was successful. I have 5 yeses.
went to the top 100 host contestant. I was among them. And I came to the voting process. How can I do it is the question I ask myself. How am I going to come through? How am I going to do it? But God, I call my God Jehovah overdue because he has been there for me since day one. I came out to be among the top 10 contestants of the Big Sister Empowerment Show. And that's fabulous for me. So this is my journey into the Big Sister. Thank you.
Roommate. This is the end of the storytelling session.
Mrs. Sana, they go close play. Now, so for like a close play. Mrs. Sana, so you know, Sana short in there. So now, if you can't, nobody give me. I don't have for the naked. But I love you though. You give it to him, then. For you, I give it to him. Make a man a lot. But still, I want to be close. Mrs. I love you. Bye bye. Let me go.
You did a big stress for spending no food.
Mrs. I was coming for what?
No food.
No food. I will die here and come back. Mrs. Please, I need my clothes, I need my clothes, my English clothes now. I'm trying to wear my pajamas. Okay.
I love you guys, my team. Alvin, Abdul, you cannot get chance for call them. Abdullah Kaka.
Thank you for the love.
Abdul.
I no appreciate you for everything. You know the real deal. You know the real deal too. I know sister na give for you first so I know I love you. Shout out to me, Pepe Janja! Shout out to you, Sandy! Shout out to you, Mandy! Shout out to you, T4Max! Shout out to you, Benzo! Shout out to you, Lawrence Manager! Lawrence Master, you already know! I'm here, I'm keeping it locked! And the big sister house! 102.5 for your sponsorship! On the big sister house! You already know! Shout out to me,
I love you, sis.
How you see the kids?
My mama, my kids, the kids
give me $500. The best friend give me $500 for my sister. Fatima give me 200. Emma give me $150.
This is Big Sister.
I miss you.
I love you for the year, nigga. I don't say miss me, I want to among you. Our baby. Our London. Miss Sally Mama. Me auntie what me auntie me.
I love you, Marie. I get one in Minnesota. I love me. I love you, Marie.
It's why you sister stop texting you.
I love my
You sister just text me.
This is Big Sister. This is a warning. Maria Masire. No woman is allowed to touch the mics in Big Sister's village. This is a warning.
that.
And my new fans in Sierra Leone.
I love my fans.
I love
My
you
dear
all.
blessing, I don't joke with you guys. I want to wear clothes and can't see. Why you see me? Mommy, where's Sophie? Where's Sophie? Sophie.
Team Chepe, I appreciate you. Large, Esbawon, Kodu, Mariama in Sierra Leone. Michelle Decker.
So you gotta show us, baby. Tell her. You gotta show them the real you. You gotta give them what you got. So don't let no one say you're not, 'cause you are stronger. You are wise. Oh girl, I want to you like 1,000 reasons why. I can be perfect, baby. 'Cause nobody's perfect, daddy. No, there's nobody in the world like you. Oh, you're perfect. You're wonderful. You're beautiful. You're smart. So get out of your shell, baby girl. You can do it. You're beautiful. Just if you don't speak good English,
To all my Sierra Leonean people that don't know me, I am from Gambia. Enjoy Sierra Leone. Topendera. Tontoku. Muna Satam. How do they greet him in the again, seven? Awana ye. Bua. Bise. Kangoma. Kauyena. Kangoma. Huh? Hausie. Tontokuo. Men Timini. Muna Satam. Muna Longo. Muna we. Tontokuo. Muna Longo. Muna we. All my Sierra Leonean people, what I want to tell you, especially the Timini people in Poti and everywhere, I don't forget the word. Ibotrumu. Ibotrumu, Sierra Leone. Ibotrumu. Hawana, Sierra Leone. I love you guys. This is Chepe King from the Gambia. Please support me. Roommate 27.
Ma binti Mars, binti Swaledim, Ada Bang, Salil Dim. Like it. Binta Ba, Miata Musa.
Madam, I appreciate you. I've seen the sponsors you did to my team. I really appreciate you. Sarah, don't worry. Please vote for me. After Big Sister, if I win the money, I will stay in Sierra Leone for 2 months or 1 month. Don't worry. They will extend my ticket. By God's grace. No, after Big Sister, I'm staying in Sierra Leone for 1 month or 2 months. I promise Sierra Leone. So vote for me. Send 27 to 2020 on your orange number. Or if you're outside of Sierra Leone and you're watching me, please download the Big Sister Show app on your phones and follow the instruction. I'm in Nancy King, Team Her Majesty. The XF. You know they go. I thought my voice is going to Big Sister. You want to talk? I did not. Big sister, show me again. Show me, show me. The Fitz, the Pierce, and the Pablo, the soldier team, you already know. The general, 5-star button. Me not general with a 5-star button. You know, you already know. Me not so not so, but me not doctor. Sarah Leone. From Sarah Leone, I don't begin land for speak Creole now. The Creole they clean one by one.
English, but today try. Let's continue when we talk about English. They sabi.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah, French one, and that's to talk English.
Yeah, French.
Today I'm scared because that's why I don't. But yesterday I don't write. Yesterday I don't write that.
But today you don't write, talk.
Yes.
You don't write too much.
No, today I don't write.
Like I said, the people who are not entertainers, they don't understand. Like,
no, it wasn't bad, yeah. You can see I do fake or do for sure. But touch and back on my wasabi.
I don't even know how to touch and say.
Maybe you are wrong.
Yes, I'm tall like you.
They go right.
Is that pork?
No, bro.
Is it Benny?
What am I
Benny?
Let me eat this. Like, they left
Yeah, the toilet. The toilet.
I'm eating it.
There's a lot of bread here.
Je vais manger celui-là parce que il y a quelques jours que j'ai pas mangé. Non, c'est le chef du chef.
And I just
Mais
hope
il y a quelques jours que j'ai pas mangé aucun morceau de
He say they eat and so. He say he want to eat.
Je suis un peu sachet comme ça, t'as vu?
There's no sweetness.
You said that sometimes.
Sarah.
I don't care.
Shut up.
I thank you for telling me. I appreciate
Shut up.
it.
Is there
But
much you
let me do what I want
Check inside. I think so. I'm not sure. Hey, let me eat.
What is on that one?
We're gonna eat French fries. Do we have French fries still?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? I will reduce it because it's too much. Because some people have.
No, cut it smaller. Honey, I'm not eating it by myself. I'm thinking I'm eating it with other people too.
Alright, then let me.
No,
But I don't think people want to eat it without salt.
That's what I was telling her.
I understand, but I still want to eat meat.
Yeah, I will cut it. That's what I'm doing. So who is cooking for you?
Nobody's, apparently everyone's cooking for themselves.
No, who's cooking? Is it Shata or you?
Shata's helping me prepare, but we're cooking together.
Oh,
we
I
have to
didn't
clean
have to
this.
cook. Yeah, I will clean it. It's fine. Shata, you know how to cook? I'm not perfect, but I can cook for myself.
Hey, Teresa. Teresa.
What?
I will help you out. We can use Maggi.
Is there any Maggi?
They used it all.
Where is the Maggi?
Huh?
I think they used it all.
Me and I go help and cook. We go put the garlic.
Yeah,
the garlic go get small taste.
Yeah.
There is no Maggi.
Maggi not there. But it's not what you got.
There is no Maggi here.
I want to try to put it out.
Maggi not there.
I feel like Maggi with
I mean,
taste.
I'm not. I can't.
That's why I want to cut it in the middle first.
No, but I cannot do that.
So are you cooking soup?
No, but I could. I could cook that into soup. But I need flavor for sure.
To me, oh, Teresa say he want eat meat, now so he dey eat am.
Buddha.
Teresa.
Maggi no dey.
Pepper no dey. They no tell her all that she said she don't care.
Hey, oh, no put her inside this cooler, go.
Cooler, what do you put there? What do you put Maggi there?
How am I eat this? Now so you boil and no more.
Okay, you don't understand. Teresa say he want it. Is it okay?
You can't.
Now Teresa na him put am there.
Teresa, so now who's Teresa?
Huh?
Now you. Baby girl, this is ours. I won't make this. Alright, now that make. Is it Teresa? They will let fly, bro. You come like
Patricia, no need for say I dey lie.
You know Gambia, they take all the big team, but you're not going to cause. Yo, they tell we say you dey lie. No, then I come on. Now come and think to him. I don't want to.
But you cannot force me to accept your culture. I have to learn to accept it, but not immediately.
Why you look at my hard work? I put fire in the stove.
No, I'm not talking pambado.
Sweetheart, pepper don't come.
No, Teresa say you want it. You know what?
So I get for can eat this beef. It's not all
I'm
like
hungry, honey.
this way.
I haven't had
without
meat.
no salt.
Honey, I haven't had meat at all.
Hey, look what, Uda eat so. You know go sabi the gold kawe.
Okay, baby.
The gold kawe do so maybe you don't go sabi am. Then dog this thing filthy in there.
Yeah, good.
Once you don't come on that stand, I don't wash all the pan them and plate them. And the process I don't have for sabi also. When I can eat, yes. Now post the little post to this.
What's he going? Ah, jungle with it.
That's jungle.
This thing, you
I'm
know,
going
get
to Well, I don't mess up your house. You are the post way with her. Where the post you with her?
Get salt. What do you think? I don't know. So maybe you check the pot.
Some people are natural.
That big pot, how you supply just now? Now you know there. When you use butter, you get taste. Cut butter from money to be like nasty. That's where they can inside. And I get it.
most of the price stuff is 800 food. Oh no, no, it's from this God money. Okay. Nothing will go on with
No, Samina, for you sign up, please. I want to use it.
Hey,
no, honestly, I don't get nothing. Hey, so you are going to I swear.
Better no be Maggi no be. They can make for me 1 grain and silver. It's a simple. Maggi no there. Get them on the. Let them know it's a way.
Yeah, we put some of it away. That's smart.
For me, 1 grain and they make food for her. Eat me 1 grain. I bought her and they can eat. I really feel bad. I really feel bad. When the yes and I make food, I don't eat her. I'll shape to our kitchen. Now you're nice to the last place I do. I don't be thirsty. So I just eat water and I go sleep. I go chat.
Give it some more pepper now. I will be all now. But the pepper is general or what? Not general, it's the one we get for ourselves. Because everybody was going to be careful. Yes, I know. Go ask.
So people are making this feel like so
yes, I know. Yes, I know.
Nobody's mother's food. This is nobody's mother's food. You put that on there for everybody.
Because some pepper. I asked for pepper. Nobody gave me. Nobody gave me. I went to look for myself. Nobody, even unnecessary.
Where is the milk?
Now we cooking it.
What's it? Keep me pepper. Juliet, you ain't got pepper.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. We can use this and steam it.
Butter.
Of course.
Like, there's no more left. Nothing's left. For real,
You guys don't begin this one. I always think I'm sorry to take a book. Mama, it's a make me.
Now, egg they can make fast.
There's an open one.
You know how to bake it? So, just, oh yeah, what do you do?
Now, hold on. I'm not going to make mom get to make this. We don't eat, we don't know from morning to the
Wait, qu'est-ce que t'as mangé de viande?
Je n'ai rien mangé. Je n'ai rien mangé. Je suis déjà ils vont préparer, on m'a donné une chose. Et moi, je peux pas manger le lait. Ça, du viande ou bien de poisson. Les gens font les choses comme si c'est pour leur père ou bien leur mère. Eux, puis on est venu pour la compétition.
Mais il n'y a pas assez de choses pour tout le monde, tu sais.
Tu sais. Tu l'as fait tout?
Yabo,
Yes, honey.
what are you having there?
What happened to some of the meat in here?
Oh, I'm
It's
not
a
seeing
chicken.
it.
I took the one that I put there.
Yabo,
Okay, yeah.
what's you gonna make?
Just some meat and like some food because I haven't eaten meat in the past few days.
I don't want to steam my chicken. I just want to fry it like that.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna fry in oil after
No, I thought you were steaming it first.
It'll be strong.
Oh, it didn't mix wrong?
It is strong.
You need to boil it with the butter so it will have taste. There's no salt.
You understand?
Salt no day.
I make a little boil out.
They wanna add meat. This thing no they do. This thing no they do.
So boil one.
So you set up your talking
Yeah, she needs a piece too.
So maybe
Yeah, that's what I think.
Daddy!
Since you buy that,
you're my
don't go wash up.
Only let me know now, say, yeah, they will keep now, they come with you. They accept the penalty.
Do you need more? No? You don't want that?
Just bring one chicken. Maybe someone else.
But that's not fair. You taking the food that is for everybody. The food is for everyone here. And it's not our fathers or mothers that are bringing
Juliet?
here.
Yes.
What's that blue pepper?
I will share my meat.
Who look for pepper today? What's that blue pepper?
Because I not eat from this morning, I suffer me food for all man. Yeah, it's enough to me.
Do they make pepper soup? They make
They
pepper
make pepper soup, but they can't make food for me. One grain I go to do and eat. So I need to come to that. I need to do I eat. They decide what I can.
Yeah, so not see pepper. So even me and the Manila power are the eye pepper for me.
No, this are picky. I will pick on that.
They not pick up pepper on the garden.
Pepper in a garden. Just on I be asking my plan to face the
Eh, na lie. The pepper on the garden. I don't go to the garden pass out.
No, me, ma, not a garden.
Pepper on the garden.
Now we go pick the last pepper in a garden.
Pepper on the garden.
So me anytime we sit down with food
Not
for
for garden.
I'm gonna move for the whole fucking week while I can cook my food. Seriously.
I don't too much. I'm gonna take my own food for the full week. And pepper on the
myself. Now I need eat punky. I don't able to eat punky. I tell you, Mama see it. I can ask for pepper, ask for maggi, ask for salt. There's nothing is available. So anytime big sister can't put something, I put my own food for a week. And nobody's gonna say nothing about it.
I can't believe. Even me, I look for pepper and I don't get her. I don't go like to because we want cook. That picking blue we want cook today in Liberia food. Because of pepper making up cook.
It's about plastic.
And they can't go to
Patricia, this you Mortia. Again for you problem.
I'm pretty pissed about it too. I understand.
No, that's it. Okay.
Hey, Miriam.
Let me just say, anytime big sister send food stuff, send one. I send pepper, so when mommy say thank you, I would have said there. So you the guy at nobody's gonna treat me as I'm a slave. I'm not slave under nobody. We all have the same right to each and every stuff that came into this house. So nobody has the right to keep any food stuff that comes into this house. Nobody has the right.
No, that one they say not for you.
Hey, una excuse. Me no say anytime food stuff can I have so. Well, the people they always stop with the cost yourself all the fucking bloody day. I don't give a F and you fill in the spaces of the cake. That means I don't give a fuck about nobody. Now they ask me, that's why they talk when I'm angry. That's how I talk.
What's happened?
They keep the pepper, eh? I can't this morning because I know they eat spunky.
They don't say,
me mama said for you, I don't say I don't eat spunky. I don't eat meat. I don't eat rice. Bread, and sugar, do big. I want to eat. How many times you don't say don't have they cake last week? Me I go cut. Because I don't eat those stuffs.
Eh? Now where?
I can't eat. I just want fried, just 2 eggs. I asked for Maggie. They said Maggie don't know on the street because there was not a lot of Maggie in the kitchen. Pepper. They said there's no pepper available. They don't keep her. So they do a food stuff they can't sew. I want to take my own stuff and keep them. Whosoever is gonna say, oh, what we're gonna insult ourselves till the end of the fucking day. I'm ready for whosoever. Because in the eyes of big sister, we are all the same.
No, people are not making it for 1 week. Some people just come and take that. Well,
let me kind of talk now. So when food stuff they kind of have so, you always stop me not for church anything for keep me on property. They cost me from morning to night. A lot. Because I don't fear nobody. Because I don't complex nobody.
Yes.
No fucking nobody.
Pass me.
Thank you, bitch, for fucking me because I love fucking a lot.
So thank you.
Yes. Man, fuck you.
Thank you, Siri.
Fuck you.
I love fucking. But if you fuck me, I haven't been fucked for days now. So I appreciate it for you fucking me.
Fuck you. Now make I wear his shoes. Tell me socks for me.
That was supposed to I get cut off.
I get it. I just meet up.
Mama, the reason I would have salsa go pick seven. I'm telling you.
I cannot kiss it. I'm
So I'll be there.
Pepe no dey now,
eat
Gadi.
spunky.
We know say Pepe no
No,
dey.
I know it's true. Now when mom comes,
Me like Gadi, me I dey almost all the time.
I want to be there just now. I
You
want
want Pepe no dey na Gadi.
And then you go manage to pick that wire.
Now I won't see this morning. Yeah. Mama, tell me the food man.
If they say for everything cent, all man they keep in the food.
You don't have food to
It
eat.
don't make sense. It makes sense. We don't just continue no more. We don't have for cook, you can cook for everybody. The kitchen there for all man. When you cook, you share.
Because some of them make buyers.
Everyone when they give us, they get some sassy vessel they give.
When they give
empty soup they give.
No. That not to cook meat. Who said cook meat na ya? Who said cook meat na ya? Who said I kill goats yesterday? Who said the chicken come?
It's small tape.
It's small tape, thank you.
Two chicken or three chicken.
Who said cook meat here?
Waiting meat up.
Now who said they cook meat here? Even meat is a baby boy. Who said they cook meat here? Who said they cook they kill goat?
Empty soup bag.
And the goat they kill us. It is one no gonna be more thing. One. Look what you don't left. They don't cut food to themselves. They don't make pepper soup. They pepper soup for themselves. They share. One no gonna be more.
Me yesterday, I say I make food.
But me for food, I
give everybody.
Me not be part of food. I don't have for food.
I don't even I tell you,
You cook when you come.
now what time
Mom.
I go sleep.
Hey, God, you get that. You know
And then
it's
somebody
not
I
for
can
it.
cook I know they talk say you. No, you can wait for everybody.
Who that put this thing now?
Nah, I told ya.
Now you
Some
put
people
that.
put I take small at but not some man.
Hey.
My mom now put that for me the frost. Mom now you
Yeah.
put
Change
that.
it.
Yeah.
You want
Don't
some?
defrost so.
What do you want to do with water?
I want go bring water.
Okay. Yeah.
Samira. Since they use the same polo, just pick out. So the pepper going.
Where the
Eh?
the fried egg.
Watch.
My wickedness. Big sister, we're actually hearing your conversation in there. All right, you know the top. We there, you know. We there, you know.
Big sister, you know.
Well, I want to make me and them go scat. No, I don't need to go scat. Man, you make food, I don't make food again. Because I make food. Yeah, you go give me pan. I ate them all with friends. Because me like that, I think if I would do me scat for child or eating. Now me for
But
the
see, me go sit down, I go to my firewood, I cook for all man. And tell me, say, look, no many bastard dog, now we they can cook for. When we eat it half less back or don't keep for the dog. So yeah, I say I need to talk to you. I tell you, like, you want to beg them, give me small pepper. Una don't peel your bass, una don't peel your bass again. Look, cut your bass in there. I see garlic juice. I don't know say this is Lucy. I said I don't know say this is Lucy.
Mom,
How is it? It's not baking. It's not baking with the fry or the
Papa, I saw you with Daddy. You have money?
What you need? You don't need.
But that's one there for you.
Do you think we can wash it at the moment? The pot? Can you wash it at the moment?
No, I can't wash it.
We can't wash it at the moment. That is why we put. I put what here.
Yeah, I beg Mama Kawa's sister. Why is that?
Samira, you still get her?
Papa, now you don't. Wait on me.
Samira,
how come you don't pull out a bit? I think this one you want. Yeah. Look, chips.
You didn't say thank you.
Not even give me it. Thank you, Mama. Look at my pockets for me.
No, the pepper first. Now you have to keep on. You understand it? But when person want cook it, they pull the pepper.
And especially like all the pots that were cooked with, I was up in the morning cleaning. I didn't eat from it.
But the thing is that why when I cook things that are in the kitchen, I go keep it inside the room.
When I tell you, they fair way for cause people they say they're Congo, sir. It's really bad. Now the only way they fair for honestly, they keep money. You guys are not getting past talks, so they say that Congo, sir. So that way, honestly, so how you going to do this? I want to do it for the next time. Sarah, let's see it. You can't make photos. Doesn't matter. Me, I'm hungry fever. I haven't eaten since morning.
It's really bad. They don't go to so when something they put in our kitchen, not everybody just eats them. That's us.
I think I'll see it.
Maggie, what do you think?
Yeah?
The pot, you know, which is a whole new pot. Somewhere I go to this. Somewhere I can go. No, you can make it. Now what they can make this?
Whatever's in there, I'm going to pick it up and have some of it.
Now after the alalaga for now food stuff and the can so people don't want to get personal food stuff there for people. Now they ready for people there. Now they ready. Chocolate
pepper inside wound. Bossy keep the pepper inside wound. Now you tip the pepper soup. No, it's not pepper, it's tip inside wound back. So I post it, it's not make sure you post it in a bag. We pull that pepper. Alright?
Non, on n'a pas fait ça. Bonnie, elle a fait ça.
I don't think so that inside posting in bag. And I like. I think say, posting go don't put some. So go post not for even care about pepper inside. You understand? I ain't take her. I'm not going to go test. Wait, what? Look at me go test. Oh, no, so one and not eat. Look at go test. This one left. Me nobody knows this. La personne n'a qu'à nous donner ça. Now they go cut me up at go keep us. Now they go put on the men on the left.
Je sais pas, mais parce que elle est fondue ça. Mais je pense que on ne connaît pas c'est qui a fait ça. On va manger une dame sans sel, sans goût. Ça fait pas doux, ça fait pas doux.
Yes.
On peut faire ici, d'accord. On peut
Ah.
faire rien. Si tu veux manger, mange. C'est comme ça. Je vous demande, dès que je suis déjà sur le microphone au chanteur, voici il fait rien. Je quitte les screens. Je l'ai expliqué. Oui. Je l'ai regardé. Je dis, tu dis.
On peut pas blâmer. C'est go week-end so
C'est un peu difficile, mais je veux.
On ne forget to all see what we do, yeah. All there is
On
all
a dit village, pas le 15 Saint-Michel. Nous sommes pas Saint-Michel. C'est comme ça, je suis cachée. Je ne peux pas te faire. S'il te plaît. Yeah.
Food, me they eat our people the left there for no time. Keep put up. Let it go. Let it go to eat.
When I say one of the existing for, what do you think? I don't know who is cooking or what you guys are cooking, but someone thought they even ate the goat meat and they said it's almost finished.
I did. I saw that it's almost finished now.
And I didn't even eat it. Nobody, a lot of people are out there didn't even eat the goat meat. It's not fair. Like this, they serve the goat for everybody. And now people are eating it by section. I didn't even eat it. Is that fear? Exactly. You don't think about yourself. Let's think about others.
It's so selfish.
Please, if you ate it before, don't try to eat it again.
Yesterday I don't eat up apart from that pepper soup.
I know everybody needs to have a little portion. That's all the food
Me, I don't
here
take
for. Me neither. I didn't taste it. I didn't even know how it is.
The pepper soup they make for Efe.
People are eating the stuff over and over again. Is that fear? Do you want somebody to treat you like that?
You're so selfish.
Some of food they eat them, and I will stand. But don't think about yourself. Think about other people. You know they can eat one, they eat time, 2 eat time, 3 eat time, 4 hours. Other people and go eat both. It's not fear. We don't listen. All of us are grown-ass women. We're all mature. We don't need people to tell us what to do, but it's not fear what we're doing. 2 buckets that they used to cook it, they took it to the bathroom. Even those cups, they are not verified.
They don't add more cup. We come on the kitchen.
They have a lot of cups in the bathroom. The bathroom stinks so bad. And we're all ladies. Everybody want to wash makeup and put on clean clothes. Is that okay? To be honest with you guys, I'm so disappointed in a lot of people. We're all grown up. We don't need people to tell us what to do or how to behave. People just make food the way they want. You eat. When you know that you want to eat this and then 4 or 5 people want to eat it, you cook it. That's fine. Nobody's going to yell at you or talk to you about it. But everybody want to eat this, everybody want to eat that. How can everybody get
They
food?
started it earlier. The chicken, the other things, they used to come and cook without others knowing.
Everybody knows me. When I stand in the kitchen, when I cook, I make food for everybody.
You and Auntie Kadi
I've never side.
Everybody just thinks selfishly.
I have an idea.
They just think selfishly. And you can't be thinking selfishly. The food does not, it does not belong to anybody. This is a breakfast for everyone.
But you know
get me the cook last night, the cook today.
Again, exactly.
2 chicken for me.
Why you people are trying to be self-centered?
We'll talk about it some more.
Me, I never go for food. Me, I'm so many.
You're fine.
No, but I'm just taking a piece of it because I'm like, okay, I think we need to make ground rules and maybe we should change that because we had a conversation. Well, I think we should eat whatever we want and everyone.
Exactly, that's the point. When everybody feel like, oh, they don't have to stop nobody to eat. What we know, we're all grown up. They don't need to stop anybody to eat anything. But what we're trying to say is, you can't eat it today, the same thing, and then you eat it again tomorrow. When you know there's people who are out there,
you can give chance to others to eat it also.
Exactly.
No, but how about this? Then why don't we stick with the rule where when we cook for everyone, and that's it.
That's not gonna work here. Because they ain't
That's
gonna
not
listen.
working.
They ain't gonna listen.
That's not
People want to eat it today. People want to eat it tomorrow. Next tomorrow. Did you think about other people? Other people need to eat. Let's be honest. The goat meat that they brought. I didn't try it. A lot of us don't eat it. They eat it yesterday. They eat it today again. I don't know. They said people are cooking all over. What we gonna eat? What we gonna get?
I haven't cooked anything.
Me neither. I didn't.
So we got your medicine now.
It's not fear at all. To be honest, we have to think about other people. We're all grown-ups here.
I don't want to know. What I know is that when these things come out, take my game. Everybody's arguing.
They don't need to rebel and tell us what to do. Everybody hiding stuff. Everybody putting stuff.
Why they fight them? Why they fight them?
To be honest, I'm tired.
Please.
I am keeping this chicken here until Maggie comes.
Okay.
If anybody takes
that also, I mean, I can't beat sister. We know that me and that person we can beat sister together. Anybody touching, they're going to disqualify me. And they asked me put on it. Nine also. The one on goat. So now it's all. They eat it all.
No, but that's so unfair, you
Since
know.
last night, they eat everything. This is the only portion that's left.
How
can some people behave like that?
This is my portion.
Please,
If
you know that
that's
everything
why
you
you will give me
so
small.
big
This
sister,
is
touch
Kurubali.
this one.
Please, I am keeping my chicken legs.
Don't keep
I
it
don't want
there.
anybody to tell me. They don't mind. I don't want to
Me, all I know is this half portion. I'm going to make hot sauce and I'm going to.
Sophie, don't say let's eat it. Other people don't eat it.
That's not far. Cook it and eat it. Look at this food that is wasting.
They're not eating
You
it.
can eat. Big sister brought this food yesterday.
Yeah, they don't eat it.
Some of them are tasted to eat
They
it.
just
And
like
they
it.
say later.
What do
Nobody
you
to
mean?
touch it. And look at it. It's all spoiled.
Let me understand.
It's all spoiled.
My first house.
The house is becoming too unbecoming. Too unbecoming.
This one would have gone. You know what happened? The people will eat the food, not eat it. When one. Keep one. They don't bring things and give you the next day.
Because the thing is, yesterday there were a lot of people cooking, you understand? That's why they said, okay, let them keep it. Whatever, I don't know why they put it here. And then last night, they said they want to cook pepper soup. And they cook it and they ate it to themselves. And this morning again, you want to cook again? Don't you think about other people?
Look what I don't do.
Imagine, if I want no good, nylon soap.
But that's so unfair, you know?
People need to think about other people.
That's bad.
Like I said, who know that they bring me and you and this big sister touch this? I swear they're going to go to this family and that person. Because it's not fair. Other people need to get it. A lot of us didn't try it.
Me and my always enough. You know, this good
me too. Her
I
too.
got my bastard.
Now you make that taste chicken.
A lot of us don't even have it.
Other than that, somebody.
Me, one not gonna be motive. Nine don't so. One not gonna be motive.
One not gonna be motive.
Then they wait when they scam, they carry that cook with they eat out then kebab.
So what's that they do?
They take about other person.
Selfish. We let them cook soup.
Selfish.
Like I said, I'm putting this here. Who knows that me and that person came to Big Sister together to touch it? Selfish. In this life, you need to think about other people. You don't think about yourself. You're not the only person here. There are 28 or 29 women here. When you get a small portion, try to make sure other people have another small portion. That will be even. But it's not all about you eating or you feeling comfortable. Anytime they bring anything here, people keep it.
Keep salt, keep Maggi, keep this, keep that. If you continue to do so, it's a problem.
It's not fair. People yelling at you. You're mature. Everybody's mature. I don't like somebody yelling at me for food or whatever.
Exactly.
But let's do the right thing. Nobody want to be yelled at. Nobody want anybody to disrespect them because of food. We're all grown-ups here. But people are acting like a kid. When you have your whatever kebab, whatever it is, that's your best.
Put for everybody. Exactly. Put for everybody. Now waiting, it not waiting, but people that make us so selfish. I don't wait now on net. Una wait now net for cook. Una not give people. Una they eat no more.
Yeah, what person is sleep? When person is sleep, why they come and kitchen they can't cook?
Exactly.
Eat.
Don't think about other people. I'm telling you. They can't make it. But see, whether how would they cook my girl?
So if you cook the food, the chicken last time, you cook it again today. No, that's different. Oh, I thought. But some people cook it last time and cook it again today. They want to cook it again.
What do you mash to? No. Yes, selfish people. And the sad thing when they cook, they left all the dirty for you that morning for can't clean. Yes, they left all the dirty for you that morning for can't clean.
The place down there now by Kabal. Or cook now by Kabal.
I'm not put gas on it. Take my food.
When I'm here,
that's food that they catch me.
I give you yesterday what I made. Plantain and egg. I gave it to you. I went here. I know I gave Dima. I gave Dima when I was here.
You don't cut butter?
I will not take you. There was food here. There was potato leaf. There was cassava. There was potato leaf. Nobody can nobody.
They didn't put the pizza in.
The sauce was here. Yes.
No. You won't boil them with that?
Yes. Now put what are they make?
No, there was the sauce here.
My mistake.
No, now in last are they put. Listen.
I'm
not
not
going to make the night. No, it dey make an effort. No. When they mix mayonnaise with when we make both barbecue, they say they add mayonnaise.
But you dey boil and we put the water.
This they boil first. We don't boil fine. I turn this and mix and sauce. No, I put water.
I take the water go down.
The water go down there now. Small enough. That's when I mix am now. They put on fire.
Don't make it once.
No, honestly, I be free to say one put am.
No, the food has no taste. So all the food.
Yes, now me put the add that stuff there so but they can get taste. Even the small chocolate is about because all of them are not
All don't be give me that way so when me cook today for all man and say yeah but me because you know go carry this so because I don't eat my so I don't remember you. I thought say I don't remember you.
No, I know, no, wait, people let me talk to you, say I can't cook for me one. And if you really talk to me, make me cook for you.
when I talk say I cook for me one man, I don't say you say I give you one, eh?
I know, I like you know, man give me some girl they take it.
Hey, me not say what you cook, you give me.
Samira not the eat self. So Samira,
Yeah, Samira don't make much of business.
huh? Give me the corn.
No,
what do you wear?
Where the time?
Oh, the time on top of water. For water? Ah, it's small. So what's it do? Small. That is a plant corn. You don't really see that. You go give me that. How are you going to go? What are you? You are not afraid of me. People that was watching Matumba. What I have to do? I don't like telling you. That's you? No, I get it. The bubble. Where? The fuck? Now me. I thought it's in that song. Here.
Yeah, big mama.
What do you think? I put egg in just the beans. I put
So hungry.
Big sister. Now we need to go from now.
You must survive.
Bob Queen! Bob Queen! Bob Queen!
Mama say you can't say so and tell you. You're gone down. So age. This, but me I don't go no so by.
Yeah, they eat eggs, they never make left phone.
Look at me. This one make it. Mama please. Mama. Mama say that it's eggs so you make like phone.
Mama, this is how they use that to develop food basis. Nothing on it. And that's sausage.
Somebody that is the battle.
Outside.
I can press it.
Yes, baby.
Well, I didn't want to people were getting angry. So when they get food, people are pleased. Like they get people are money for one day.
But I got too much more.
Okay. Another moment of screaming and yelling at each other. Like, there's not one thing we don't argue about here. Like, everything we argue about every single thing. Yeah. Let's just watch it. Just to show me how to put their way. Huh? Do you put eggs in there or anything?
Yeah, because you say no cook.
You left for Google like that?
Yeah.
No, I said they cook to go.
No. What you cook? You make a better appetite. I'm late now. So all man do. Me too.
I teach you how to cook again. Babita! 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 And I didn't put a left for my put a report. I get
I tell you late right there, and I be making baking. When you baking brownie, call me.
Babita!
Babita not there around. What spot?
You don't like it.
Just never let go. You know put this thing. Now the butter make it. Granite.
No.
You guys saw it.
Listen, naturally get oil.
The bacon itself has oil.
Yeah.
You just put on the pot and it makes for itself.
Mama, see, it is done. It is gone with the butter. It is gone with
Babita!
One, we don't have salt, so we have to give it salt down.
And then give it
Babita!
What was the same? Yes, I want to take my time and cook and not ever more. We are different. We are the first that they can give.
Or you just love calling my name.
Not fat. Not open up us and say,
You know better, I need to know even for us that way.
Now that police
Yeah, but I call it now by version.
I didn't make mom, it warm.
It doesn't matter if we make.
What is it make? What's the water don't boil? Once it don't boil, but change the water. How will change the water? I'm going to do water now.
What you want to do with that?
I want to do it.
I'll be that one now.
It will be a big weight.
How long you for boil? Exactly.
If I boil fish, show yellow.
Now you'll feel like it.
Add small water.
Add more water, add a water boil. But this for morning, after I eat 8 times, I make a phone.
Yeah, but
that's the one. That's put one.
What are this one?
I don't buy any outfit.
Yabo.
I mean,
Yeah, Yabo.
Yabo.
Now what's not listening?
So wait, so when me take me on go to one step, can I get it?
And all left now, so you. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, boy, just leave it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I already.
No. I'll leave it. It's hot. I wouldn't go outside because it's too hot.
Yeah, I am big sister.
No, I'm not a big sister. I hope you have me funny questions here. Something we are not going to listen to the word is that mistake.
You're not going to
Please, but you didn't post this spelling when you last year I did an English spelling competition. No, because it's a letter.
A letter for Baka,
The back and they give the letter pause, you put to the letter 7 words, 8 words, 6 words. It's anyone with a spell, maybe spell for mistake. You find the letters and build it. I was just spell the name of my name to find them.
Babinta, Nabinta,
Binta, Yaba, and Letter.
And then it's a Yaba,
That name is long.
I'm a M, I'm a A, I'm a I, I'm a I, I'm a A, I'm a M, I'm a A. I'm a S, I'm a E, I'm a R, I'm a A, I'm a Y, I'm a K, I'm a A, I'm a L, I'm a L, I'm a A, I'm a Y.
So Amy, today.
My name is a question, they think I can do it. But we don't stand by force. What's it doing?
No, me, I tell them. But then it's
Now you go be testimony to others. I think I can do it. I said, it's not when I think in cooking, no one. Cooking, no one.
I told you.
Another ball again, pass it to soda water. If you lay down
for some baking and
yeah, never got
this particular one and giving it
I'm so gay. I'm a M, I'm a A, I'm a I, I'm a I, I'm a A, I'm a A, I'm a S, I'm a E, I'm a R, I'm a A, I'm a Y, I'm a K, I'm a A, I'm a L, I'm a L, I'm a A, I'm a Y.
They make perfect.
and it's still one is what's all the other people
Come on, Santi.
I follow them there.
Take it back again.
Follow. I pull over.
We have small pots here.
Small pot.
Can't take one.
Give my only thing I don't see sugar.
Sugar, they say. They say it's oil. Mama,
so not Sunday.
So now we send the rest. Bye. 15. Something inside it.
Which one is it?
You're talking. Making no more than I'm going to go.
Yeah, this is my
But I bet you don't send you that. I bet you know.
And you got to go and make a great job baking.
What you see, you got to no, what are the best? I got this. What's my mom and I'm making like go on.
This, you got lunch on it. You got butter. You got garlic. This is it.
Now, I know with it, so we're going to go there.
I'm a M, I'm a A, I'm a R, I'm a I, I'm a A, I'm a S, I'm a
Boil
A.
into the hair. I don't think they'll put 16 yet. You boil. You last time I put 10 inside.
What's it good, Jenny?
You do it, boil stuff. You add water.
Now, I'm going to get something. My name is Tooth Family Company.
Ah, no,
It's some more.
That's nice.
Say it,
No one. I'm a M, I'm a A, I'm a I, I'm a A, I'm a A.
You see, I serve anybody. I'm baking for supper.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Hey, me the boss.
I'm getting so old, I'm ready to tell you.
Me the boss, babe.
That's in a basher.
Ah, me the actual boss, babe.
Yeah, boss.
This injection, people can go over and do it first.
What's injection, ba?
I feel like it's not play while they work like upside down. They feel like they do.
Yeah.
Now, the music and Jamai, they are not the other.
No, yeah. They're cool.
1 minute, in the gladness.
That's another hotel. Cool. Okay, if they say don't give me one, if they say don't make another life. Now we come to say, no say don't make nothing.
That's your wine for them.
Mama, yeah, if you say follow ask, I will want to. Hold on. Wait, why
went last night. No, Alfredo, because Mr. Sasimi, one time I gave me a wound. I went to Mr. Absam and I fucking wound.
Mommy, you're making me do this.
I told you I'll be cooking.
Yeah, I can't eat this bar. You know that you're good for eating. You're good for eating. They say you don't give me rest today, you don't give me rest. It's not fine. Go and come back to me now.
Who that means stop the line? What's me out of that?
Hey, no, no. Oh, if you say I'm foolish, man and they cry angry. If you say I'm foolish, you gotta sleep with that girl. Yeah. This one more, mashallah. Swim out. When you sleep. And they go, I'm almost someone in bed and mistakenly sleep. And when next can they see animal, whoop! Now me face I start to, you see, and they don't find. When you make the guy cutting foot on top of it.
I start to have a tell you one.
No more.
What's that they say? Yeah. It's not water.
I'm going to do it again for your life. But you what's yeah. Make?
They want to tell you so now for
it's not perfect.
Then I want to point him up on the Instagram down. People in the grab, they will open galley, open water, they put them up the tip of cover and go.
Yeah, let's find that's what no man for me.
And call they go inside there. Then you will enter inside. Oh, it's a let us say you but I'll say it back.
Ha.
Tasteless.
I just think about it.
Plantain and for boiled plantain and egg, that's you want to make that morning.
But God, I'm going to know if plantain at this particular junction.
I don't want to buy one. I see those in the you can come. You can outside the room. Dima! Dima!
Yeah. Hey, you want drink? See.
You good?
Ah?
Okay.
Yeah. You want tea? Maka. Now. Ah. Shatawale. Look me, I'm not going to go. I'm not a super mirror. Nine can do. Yeah, they say my you got get bored. Let's go. The cigar is finished. No, look so calm. Ah. Bitch. Nice, let's go, baby. Excuse me. Is it plantain?
No, but I saw potato.
Come.
What is this one they call Kaka?
If you tell me, bring water for me.
You.
guy? But you put fire now. Me, I want boy.
The pen is there. Put cocoa there, let it there.
I'm in the kitchen.
No, this is not the kitchen.
Now they know where the third guy may.
Well, put school, so I'll put school for you.
Now they know the catch fine say.
In the cage, well, I and the other people say.
Now they put the up, wake up. One I go, that book, what's the book? When they know where the third guy.
Now people like well and put fine. Because no, they're not sweet, they're not cook, not possible, not is nice.
I put school galaxy, how many hours I do. That's the thing.
That's the fucking thing. You're not making any cake. Because all of them block. Nobody can have for
Mom, you give her, you don't give me.
all don't block.
Mama,
Because we all the open.
you don't have Maggie, you don't have some. So it's hard for us to eat today.
I'm sorry. Wait, is not you? This is like are you drunk?
You jam me a little bit. What? I'm not scared.
So what's up?
Yeah.
I was watching how they cook outside.
What?
I was watching how they're cooking. You're it's done?
No. Yeah.
Oh.
It's time. No, but
What else do we put in there?
What
What else do we do?
What?
What else do we do? We use the water to cook rice.
This?
But
What rice? What else? Or the chicken? Or the meat?
we are doing bad to ourselves.
Why? Back to yourself. I asked and they didn't.
No, but I believe it's going to sleep or you asked for it.
I did. We did.
You usually ask
Last night.
no, you ask for it. Because most of the time she's the one coming straight to the sister. So you know your box of cigarettes. I believe it's going to be like because cigarettes is illegal to do. Cigarettes big sister, please, we want cigarettes. It's legal in your country, in my country, and everywhere.
We asked though, right? We already asked. You will ask again.
Me too, I want cigarettes. Me too, I want. We are not sorry for we not bring cigarettes for we, please. We are begging you.
Come sit.
We don't smoke in the camera.
Yeah.
Abeg, come dislocate me chicken. Me, I know you them can't boil them too. I know you wait.
What eat fries? Shut up.
From this morning, it a boil. You know they cook. Abeg, come put me chicken. Me, I know you wait again. He and Samira them cook together. He they still boil. I know fit. Samira want to tell you they know it. They didn't do you when a bad now, Victoria.
You will not steam our garlic.
Say this is dry though, don't sleep roll it tomorrow morning.
Dry. People don't beat garlic when you steam.
You're not supposed to dry don't say, but that's why you were trying to do small.
Because you say garlic is spicy.
No, you don't put the minus. Me, I know where you that one.
It's not that chicken we don't cook. I don't know for the other one.
You know where you do one. You don't put mayonnaise already. You know where you don't put mayonnaise.
Now, so stop. Now,
Yeah, now
Thank
you
you.
for wait till all dry.
Huh?
Wait till all dry.
If I put an shot, I know you will see me on this video.
But you the way small till all dry.
I know.
Now, let me know be hard it here.
Wait small.
Lala.
When you go for pizza, you get blood inside. Shut up. When you go inside, you get blood inside.
Remember nothing. Not to be people.
I know they all make the kind of victim. If you say a victim of that, they say you are TV show. They say you reality like
Oh my God, this yeah.
That's fine.
They know who that is the car.
Yes, you know me one time. And me, the first day I went inside, I was holding my cigarette.
Yeah, but you didn't all know what's on it.
Okay. I was holding a cigarette box. I don't know if you see this, if you see me.
I see you.
When I tie my head, remember?
I see you. I remember.
I hold my cigarette.
Not what?
You born with shisha. We end up what we are your whole.
When you call in a teacher, you smoking. What's the name of them? They didn't be shooting.
Yeah, we will be there.
I see Usa.
We will be there. We will buy shisha. We will be there, John. Because we audition, it is there for
You
staff.
will be there, sir. We went on this morning.
Licorice.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm in back there.
Me not see me.
I said me not so I sit down. I'm not sitting down before the television. With me phone so. So you see, they don't call me. I have to make a back to Sarah. They don't call me.
Mary, no do me. Wait.
You get up for you got to one back.
If the water not done, you put your mind in. I'm not able to come. One my knees daily. Pass the water done. Me, I know ever see inside the boil my knees.
They need a boil me or you say.
But you don't put your mayonnaise.
Now, but who said they make more?
Okay, then put the chicken. No put that there. Make it not boil. I never see inside the boil my knees.
No, so boy, you get
Yeah.
fucking in the
You know one drink and you want to put the mayonnaise
This pattern, you get sauce. You dey use am for put am for bread, you use am for chicken.
But you don't make people boil and say you get fatty.
Make it pull the water.
Not fast it dry. You dey use that thing dey get sauce. So if you put am this step, you dey make fine. You get that sauce pattern.
You go not boil and check. Join it with garlic. I know how to do it, but I don't like it.
Mom, my mother say real life. You're hungry. Say about when you cook, please give me.
No, I don't want to make you come with the water.
Mother, I start to ask me not cook yet. Now I say my real life. I don't like cooking.
I'm not going to put anything.
I'm dying to the punish life.
People in your life suffer. That's why you're trouble. So better. We get idea.
What we tell we
I feel like it's really big. It's hard. So I'm trying to get that thing that you like. I don't like this place. You know why I wear this place? Yeah, the man gets here. I mean, I look at you. What's the price? I don't know why I wear this. Because I don't wear it. I will come and put this here. That's my voice.
No, that ain't the last one that I want to start.
Make a give
You
you
know you
chicken.
No,
I know it the code from where you come.
how about shut up? You want me for the me go
Let
take
me cut for you this thing. Now cook a man. Cook the mayonnaise. Who you put that so it's fine?
Yes.
Exactly.
This thing is I'm not happy. I'm not happy because I'm not eating what I eat.
Thank you. All the way in a way. Still we dey survive.
Yeah.
You guys
I
don't
got
know.
flat for
What's the number?
Huh? Dede leka amu domin dede yo tam sahari ti suñ toge de na lejo do ma de.
Mas mo ba hari mo toga la magis fi hari.
7 weeks here. Starting with
Sa tiga tayar. Jira jafa ya.
there's 28 of us. We will be taking out 4 a week. 4 girlfriends.
Through by God power, God will speak for me. We are forced. Don't worry, if you ever give me food, me call you answer to me and you eat, okay? I love the look at sorry.
Ah.
He said me I don't like cooking, I like to cook, but I don't like. And that's you don't like nothing. Nothing. You don't like sand. I just like party.
That's what I do.
Enjoyment. Let me go pick us. What pick us? Give me Mike, I'll get you all this.
I said one. Eh? Sunga.
Gary.
Get up.
Never?
Ganala.
Come on, because then I want to cook, man. I see. If people know them again, they can't challenge Crank. You understand? It's proud. When you see me at all, come and make a person say you can boil. You think you want to come and slay here? No.
Me, I think
they're showing us village life.
Is this really village life? I think village life, they don't argue as much as we do. Come on.
We don't have
right? Fight as much as we have. This was something else, man. I was telling how like no, I'm serious. Like I was telling him, like I don't mind being in the village, but I don't want to live like a homeless. Because this makes me feel like I'm living like a homeless person.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Why? Why
So report, when you go to the bush, report, say you tired to struggle to eat. Yeah? Ask her, Teresa.
No, but we have a key. Mommy can keep the key and lock the food.
There's no serious food in there.
I know, not anymore. There was, but not anymore.
No, it wasn't that much because if they bring a lot of food, it would be better. Everybody can have better.
They had a box full of chicken.
The chicken is not the thing, but the ingredient put in the chicken, that's the problem. It's just empty chicken. Can you just eat empty chicken like that?
No,
there's
no
pepper.
chicken left. There's no more meat left.
There's no seasoning.
But the point for me, there's no more meat left.
No, there's not, and I didn't have any of it.
I know, me too.
Exactly.
But it's true. We're kind of waiting for someone to make it, and maybe that's the one.
Maybe, yeah. I think about it.
I think it's just like, yeah, but it's still boring.
It is. It's so stressful. I swear. Like thinking about it, like you have to fight for food every best of the day is so bad.
I don't think in the village you have to do that.
I don't think so either.
I got to.
This is
when
my
we
first
go
time
to
doing this
Senegal,
kind of
I
like
can't.
this.
I want to party. Now let's go on.
We went to a restaurant here, right? When did you move here? Oh, to America.
I got to. May I cook for you?
8-9 years ago.
Wow.
Okay.
Like I literally, I was born here, like cook a little bit, and then go to America. So most of my feet in the land.
I don't know what it is. Because it's like we love sweating.
It's not even funny.
No,
she said her big sister will be laughing.
Yeah, because
so I'm trying to say it's not even funny. I don't put one button. Like I feel like people are losing their mind. And it's not okay. Trust me, I want to eat food. I don't feel okay. I have to throw up every other day for me to make sure I feel better because there is not good food here. And we need to eat some. You can just give us a little bit of everybody to like have everything there.
But the thing is,
that's why people kept food, people kept pepper and stuff like that. It's not good.
But there's some reason why there's not much resources and everyone's hoarding themselves. They're hoarding stuff.
This was not the thing.
But I want to cook my food. I haven't eaten.
Tastes good.
Yum.
Yabum. Have some with us.
Balu. Yabum today. Walk out for the goat meat. Oh, Mariam.
I haven't eaten for 2 days.
Let me-
And it's like in this village you have to prepare a whole food.
Let me tell you about Africa. You don't eat meat every day.
I know you don't.
You don't. We don't at all.
Auntie B,
But with
why
the
am
meat
I
supply we
Sabia
had, we
boy
could.
say good salome? Sabia me offer. Why now come
Well,
on?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm used to eating every day.
Me too. I'm used to eating every day, but here you just
I
eat.
know.
Yeah, that's
Me and the guys, me and them because I call Auntie and
When I know me for cook, no when I cook.
Man,
me want to cook if you get me number.
The food
When
that
I
we
put my
make, right?
starters and what are they put now?
I think it don't boil now,
Chicken
look, I don't
and
boil.
I for cook.
How about
All
rice?
kind of instrument, beef, meat for food for that, all kind of shit I put on my soup.
There is.
Then
Me and
I'm
saw
here
they cook.
eating nothing.
Should we make
Where mom now?
Yeah,
make her dey watch after. Mom used to be the cook spaghetti, couscous, all kinds of things. I don't know, like shrimps, all things beef.
It's really bad. Think about it.
Okay, my mama don't want to say, me.
Women.
No, I want to try this.
I'm his sister.
I want to big sister. If you don't give us complete food stuff, one day you will let my mother go on live video on Facebook. Trust me. One day, my mama gonna do live one day about
do that. It's not really appropriate.
Auntie, me look at your egg here.
Okay, thank you. Can you bring it right here?
You get to
Bring the old water.
Yeah, but it's.
I'll put it in the water. Put it in the car.
Do you like it?
Thank you. You would be saying, want me to cook. Everybody will know me. I cook all kind of rubbish. And I'm eating body for food. That's so weird.
Okay, so whatever is being made right now, this is not a lot of meat, but let's eat it.
I know you can eat. I'm fine.
No, eat together. Eat together.
No, I'm boiling potatoes, sweet potato.
You are.
And then I'll put some egg bit and put some mayo and whatever shit you need it.
Can I, there's no way to boil noodles.
Noodles sauce.
Yeah,
we don't taste like that.
Patricia don't be eating with so.
Really?
Why? Not in the freezer. Why not?
Yeah, we do.
This much.
Because it's just our way.
I need to sip at me, right?
I see.
No, me, I put some potato. Yeah,
I don't eat
I put some potato and this and me.
But what is wrong, boss? Don't eat it. I don't think I have the sauce. No, I'm not going to get this beef.
Now, tell yourself, I say I'm just go. We say no good. You don't have to buy the cold thoughts. That's what I do.
I'm born it.
I'm also born down. Now born, yes. You say?
Almost every day can boil. 5.
Well, it's not well. It's not well 5.
Why shall not boil 5, bro? Why shall not boil 5? Go waste time.
But waste is not making plate, so we
No,
don't
buy
boil.
shot.
No, wait, don't buy.
Patricia.
The yolk, not the ever mix so because it need for cold.
No
one will talk to me.
they will.
Forty for the air.
Once egg begin to boil 5, what are people then go eat? Patricia.
I want to get it 5 days. But it's a couple of steps. Yeah, babe.
You just say, babe, dear mama.
Now they make all of this stream, because the waste food.
Exactly.
That's why I go talk. Who want to come back? Who they come or they misuse
Who
them?
they misuse them, that's the point. You want to get the kites for, I had my name. Sophie, I heard you say Lulu. I heard my name. All things against me in this dunya. I mean, then I have some homeless.
Papa God, there. Look, the kitchen food not there. There.
Adam. I'm supposed to have it.
I had my name. Oh.
So you're orgy sex.
What is that?
Because we are talking about orgy, not Barry.
Oh, I had Lulu.
Orgy. Orgy, that's what we're talking about. Ow! What made it this color?
I'll get it.
What would you eat this birthday? Garnish. We drink garnish. Or you make eba.
I'm going to eat like how do
Mm-hmm.
we go there, alright. Wait,
Have a spoon now.
is this at this basket? No?
The way will know in the apartment. All man not eat at the company. Our school is very good. You know this school. Hey, that one. That one. Turn the stuff. Okay, my brother, let me go waka for Abuja. I see what I shall. They won't carry me for bed. Oh. She nice, she sweet, she fine, she good looking, she's the best. I wish that she had this for nothing. Why you don't do it? See what you had on me. Oh God, I miss my house. She get cross. Hey, she get cross. Mom, hey, how big? You guys should make a bar. I can't come. I think that if I eat this kind of thing, I do it. A bar, you get filled up. You don't know how to make a bar. She don't. If you want a bar, I'll make for you. Just pour water. Hot water. It's better than that other white guy. A bar with cold water. Hot one. It's filling. If I eventually catch one leaf that I know, I make use of them.
What she explained? This na spirituality. Not to give me say they eat the palava. Okay, see me they happen, yes. We don't happen to me in Nigeria. Don't happen to me. Me don't matter. You mean the 100 per week? Yes, we don't happen to me. I don't so.
No, what has happened to you and me is not the same thing. This when this happen to you, you don't see. You don't see this.
Yeah, I don't see like this. So when you want to see, everywhere we get cold, but you see.
You don't see the person. You don't see
me.
When what I explain you happen to you, you don't see
me.
This. But here, it happened to you here. You see
me.
You see
me.
Balu see. This is not dream.
Yes, she's not dreaming. Because the fact that the palava is happening, but you understand
the struggle.
The struggle from the spiritual world.
He's big.
Yeah.
Yo, fire! Fire!
Holy Ghost fire. Anybody that is a witch, or fucking prosecute the person. Oh Lord in heaven. Oh Lord in heaven.
Me, I don't
fire. See, fire. Wow, even SF leg. SF fall down yesterday. Now SF is walking up and down. One leg is getting out. See my leg go, oh Lord Jesus Christ. Father, oh Lord, please, oh, save our lives. Huh? Me, I'm not scared, oh. Nobody can do anything to me, oh. I beg.
Here. Yes. The way I did it. So I fucked
yeah, so?
Wow. I been dream one.
Yeah.
I did from one. Not so yeah. Not inside there. Okay. I was in from one. What I did the dream. That's time you go for my own. Let me teach her. What going to school morning. You see the friend family. They cannot okay. And they imagine that thing. I don't sit. They tell me also where you if you join like that's what they surround so. I didn't mean to be old. They go put me inside cage and time with white. The woman they dance with the phone. But that's not with you one journey. The woman they dance with the phone. They say, oh, they can't sacrifice time today. But it's like me to the old. They beat me and they talk. Say, I don't agree. They say if you do this thing, you get sense. Like how you fool so. I said to God, so into that one, I never get that. They say like how you don't get better sense so. When you see you answer, say yes. Would they make you get sense? I say no. And they say okay.
But what's that power?
Then they say okay. That's what it is. And then they say okay. If you know, once you don't see so bad, it's not happen so. If you tell anybody you die, power from one is Evans from one teacher. You say God. And when it's different, I'm not congratulations. You say I'm not okay. Force me to. That's what I said no. They say man not talk. I said if I talk, I will die. Now I pray for me. I don't explain for myself. I don't get them in fact. But I go up and border, blind man, and I see me at the work and then call me. You come. You see me get something for talk. If I not talk, you see the free one they pray for talk and you see that means I'm a part of them. So I explain the dream. It's not a dream. And that straight me mind though. I explain the part. Any person you say man, I ever pray for talk again. So you people that want to try me.
Shatawale. Where are they coming? Are they big DJ? DJ, no, yeah? DJ Shatawale. Shatta. As I win the money, they buy me DJ set. Yes. DJ Shatta. DJ Shatta. Where would be DJ? I go bad. You go bad. DJ. We go on DJ in Nigeria. If you buy you so, now if you want to DJ in name in Nigeria, get money they put you. Wow. Hey, which go away from this video. As I win the money, and they pay 1 week, you go to catwalk for me no more. Oh, see, I they pay you. No worry. Stay in the village. No, me win as Sabi. I'm not saying but you don't win. All man that you win is Sabi. No, I know like we una they call me name. Una call me Shatta, una stop there for security reasons. Shatta. You sabi some boys then they tell them my name is Aisha. To somebody tell them my name is Shatta. But if una they call me Kurubali, what up? Me, I don't even understand the Kurubali. Kurubali is my surname. It's Shatta. Kurubali, we are descendants from Mali. Our forefathers were fighting for throne. That's why when you say Kurubali, you say Mansa. In Gambia, they say Sise Mansari. All the surname they have, Njai Koli, they have something. Kurubali is mean Kurubali Mansa. Our forefathers were fighting for the throne in Mali. Our lineage is from Mali. But we are not Mandingos, we are Bambara. But Bambara and Mandingo is almost the same language. So you are Mandingo? I'm not Mandingo, I'm Bambara. Come in. Me, I'm not, but Bambara is just like Mandingo.
sister show don't come again. If you know, you know, not for no, eh. Big sister show don't come again.
Hello and welcome to Big Sister Season 2, No Woman, No Cry, right here at the village with me, Kamara, Sarah Kamara. Wow, Big Sister started a couple of days ago. It has been interesting in the village, but today there has been a lot of, you know, concern, questions that has been on everybody's mind, and since Big Sister is one of the most trending topics right now on social media and in real life, I have the CEO of Z Multimedia, the creative director and executive producer of Big Sister to answer some of these questions. Before I go further, I just want to take this opportunity to introduce the Mamina Power herself, Zainab Sharif. Hello, Zainab.
Hi, what's up?
I'm here to meet today. I just started my pulse live.
I'm looking at you like, okay. What's up?
Okay, good. So first of all, may we start with the village in general. I mean, all don't see pictures on social media, and the ladies are not making into the house, and everybody just see like shots of different places, and everybody's like really confused, like, oh, what is this? Okay, everybody say, this is final, this is final, this is final. But somehow people then want to know what's not a different building and what's not the inspiration behind this idea. Because for me personally, I feel I would expect like a modern house. All of a sudden we decided that it's a village. So everybody like is curious to know what's the inspiration behind that?
Well, in entertainment, yeah, as a creative director, when you're trying to create something new, something brand new, you want something different.
Okay.
You want something catchy.
Okay.
You want something that has never been done before. Because that is the only way. Understanding that there are a lot of reality TV shows going on. Generally, entertainment in the world is like major.
Okay.
So for us, creating the show, we were focusing on how we can make something lasting or something wow, something creative, something that you've never seen before, something you've only seen in a movie, something if you're born overseas, maybe you've only seen it on CNN. They've told you about Africa, how people live in Africa, the African village, the tradition. Even for us Africans, we were in Bona City, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't relate. We talk about it, we see it in movies, especially in Nigerian movies. You see this village, but you never really get to see people living it realistically. So that's what Big Sister is trying to bring, is to bring a set that has an edge, that will attract anybody, doesn't matter where in the world you're at. Considering the fact that we're trying to get women from all over the world to be part of the show, we also focus on our audience. We also want our audience to be global, just as our contestant. So that's why we had to go into the village, and being the African woman that I am, luckily, I could do some village stuff and imagine something fantastic.
Because the colors are so vibrant, they're so catchy, they're so interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it got me intrigued, and for me, I wanted to see more. Because even though you bad at me, make no come all thing done.
I wanted to wow you.
Yeah, and you wowed me, because I was completely blown away, and I know that Sierra Leoneans were completely blown away, and I have been following on social media, and I could see that even the international people from the diaspora and other countries are really blown away. They're curious to know what is going on, because everybody's used to reality TV shows being in modern houses, and all of a sudden this is a different concept.
We're in our first week, we already hit a little bit over 2 million viewers.
Wow.
Yes. And our target for this season 2, we're targeting 21 million viewers.
Wow.
Now we've hit just a bit over 2 million in the first week. So we have not even opened our script yet. This is just like an introduction.
So basically this is like a week of grace for the girls.
That's why we have not put any girl up for eviction. We have not got tough on them. We've just let them, we want them to get to know each other. We want them to relax. We don't want them to come in and they start feel like, oh, then they can't rep magician, they can't go, let me just rush. We want everybody to feel relaxed, feel confident, feel at home before we start our game. And as for the village, we have so many colors, because Africa is color. Africa is color. If you ever say Africa, you just think, oh wow, colors, pop-up colors, different shades of colors. So we even paint the rocks. If you notice, I literally paint the rock.
Oh my goodness.
I painted for 2 days, and I was feeling myself. I was like, I don't even need all these painters in this place. I can do all the painting. I don't need paint and spin an idea. I go little week.
Even the stones, like everything is so interesting.
Everything. We put detail. We put our heart into everything. We put our creativity into everything. We put detail into everything because, again, it's a woman's show.
Yeah.
If you really look into the show, all you see is this woman warmthness.
Wow.
And that's what we're trying to do. And then we added the Bondo Bush.
Aha! This Bondo Bush thing is what I wanted to get into because this has been a conversation starter on Facebook, and I've gotten tons and tons of messages in my inbox. People are like, this is a very sensitive topic.
Yeah.
And I can remember a while ago, the First Lady of Sierra Leone made a statement, and it kick-started a whole trend on social media where, you know, we have the FGM activists, and we have those women, we have the other side of the anti-FGM activists that are really into like, okay, this is our culture. We agree there are certain barbaric aspect of it, but you cannot just label women, like you cannot force women that are actually proud of the Bondo to label it as, that was this whole conversation, you know, and it's a really sensitive
thing around it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's a very sensitive topic, and for you, being that this is a reality TV show, I mean, you're trying to start conversation, but for you to go ahead and name the Bondo Bush, so for me, I was like, oh my God. And
it's so beautiful, even when you say it's like Bondo Bush.
So why?
It's so trendy, it's so catchy. Nobody ever forget that word.
Okay.
In entertainment, we always look for the word that rhymes, the word that is catchy, the word that when you say it, nobody forget. That's why you see when singers make songs, sometimes they do the chorus, you see it very, very short, but you always remember the chorus because we focus on not forgetting that.
Okay.
And the Bondo, it's a very big society, of course, controversial. Most people want to avoid it. But there are so many things in the Bondo which makes the Bondo the Bondo.
Okay.
You know, most times the activists, they talk about the cutting, they want to get rid of that. We're not arguing with that. We're not even going there. What we're trying to say is the diary room is the place where we come and tell secrets. And the Bondo celebrates secrecy. If there's anything anyone knows about Bondo, whether you don't go Bondo or not, you know, say the Bondo society is secrets. You know, say whatever happened at the Bondo, you're not supposed to talk them. Actually, for we will go Bondo, they say if you talk about it, your belly is swell. And that is why I cannot tell you anything because I like my tummy flat. But what I try to say, what we're saying is the Bondo itself, it's been around for over 500 years. And whether you agree with it or not, what we're trying to say here is it's also a woman empowerment movement. Now, some women might be against it, some women might be for it, but it's still a woman empowerment movement. Invented before all this woman empowerment
before all of
you
this.
understand?
Yes, I get that because for me, when I look at Bondo, when I look at Bondo, I see it as something, take away the cutting. It's very empowering.
It's very empowering.
Because 100 years ago, women were basically domestic animals. And this created a sense of community.
When women don't have voices.
What is it? It created a sense of community for this is someplace that you can go, that you can be heard, that you can be seen. Exactly.
And you can rely on each other, you know. So, anyways, calling it the Bondo Bush is because of the secrecy side of things. When you come into the Bondo Bush, what you say in there stays in there. And because, of course, the Bondo also is a woman empowerment movement, we just we should, you know, celebrate the secrecy side of things. And women wear secrets. So that's all I have to say.
Okay, so let's go into the first 1 week. I mean, the housemaid made it into the house. First of all, we were supposed to start on the 4th, but due to unforeseen circumstances, considering waiting for the COVID results, and everybody was on our necks, which was like really traumatizing and really stressful for all for the team. And eventually on the 5th, we were able to officially go live. And so far, people have been raising concerns about the housemates just being themselves, you know. For me, it feels like they're not doing anything. There are no rules. There's nothing guarding them. They're just there. They're just having fun. Do you want to go into that and let people understand, have a better understanding of why this week has been this way?
This week, there is no way we could have escaped this week. This week was inevitable. When you do a reality show like ours, this is on a very, very big scale, Kamari. This is a whole village. It's really big, hard to govern, so this is a very, very big show. When you do a show like this, you have to do a test run. Sometimes test runs take at least 2 weeks, sometimes 1 month. Test run is when all the technical crew come to work like the show has started, even though the show has not started yet. Everybody run their shift, everyone. And in some reality TV show, they actually include the cast into the test run, so they also get to unwind. Our own now, we were supposed to start on Sunday. We couldn't because we had the corona test done and we don't know the result yet, so we couldn't go into the house, so we had to wait it out. But then when we started, we just look at it like, let them unwind. Season 1, when you guys came in, as soon as you came in, we put you up for eviction.
Yeah.
It's already like an attack. Do you understand? For this one, understand that this is a woman empowerment show. We're trying to embrace them. We're trying to caress them. At the same time, we're trying to empower them. Do you understand? But in a very soft and in a very womanly way. And that's why we have not been going so hard. We let them be themselves. We don't judge. So we just want them to unwind, get to know each other. First of all, now we told them, put up somebody for eviction. They all name somebody. If you go 1 week later and ask them, they will change who they want to be up for eviction. Reason being, now they've gotten to know each other proper. Now that they unwind, everybody, maybe when I don't fight, when I don't make peace. Now you don't know, say this person gets shot by this, na so. A lot of things is going on. If you watch the show, you will study. Some of the things that they complain, for example, taking into the contestant, the IE, the first week when they come, we ask them the first few days, put people up for eviction. Most people will put I up for eviction. It was based on the fact that she's judgmental.
Okay.
She's judgmental. She doesn't accept people for who they are.
And she was
she's
eating
a
a lot.
covered-up woman. Yeah, she was eating a lot. But most of them talk about her being judgmental. Now, yesterday, if you watch the party, you can see Ai, who is this hijab woman, was dancing with the Guinean lady, Jellicatu. And Jellicatu was basically wearing like fishnet, and you can literally see her panties. She was half naked and she was holding on her wine, but she was dancing alongside with Ai. What that shows is acceptance and respect for each other and their personality. Nobody really have to ever judge anyone, you know. And there are so many things. When you look at them, you see them unwind. You see that they get to learn few things before we start putting them for eviction. For me, I'm trying right now to study their character. I wish the audience can look at it that way. Even when you call them to the Bondo Bush, you see one person can pull in a vac, then they can work out, chuk with him, lady Diana kind side. Now, somebody can look at that as arrogance. You can also look at it as confident. The one way can do a pull in a vac, you go say, this white girl is with. They are all showing their personality, and they are fighting, they are making up. You understand? And
I think we're going into that because for me, I have been following on social media. and it has been like really interesting, you know, from the perspective of the fans getting to know them, choosing, you know, I like this, and then the next moment, oh, I like this. Like all of them are unwinding, like you said, and they're discovering themselves, and their personalities are actually popping out. For me, that's interesting because, like you said, the first week that we went into the house, it was like boom. So it was like we had to be on our toes, but for them, they are unwinding. And I know a lot of people are out there expecting so much from the housemates already, especially from Big Sister, you know, to implement certain rules.
Based on what they've seen from season 1.
Yes.
But also we have learned so much from season 1 that we have to apply in season 2.
Okay.
And whatever we learn from season 2, we take it to season 3.
Okay.
What I learned the last time was that you guys went into the house and boom, it was under tension. You were already fighting for survival. For now, let them eat and chill. And then Monday coming tomorrow, we start our games by the grace of Allah. I really can't wait. We wrote the script, we write it, oh my God.
Okay,
we can't
so
wait, trust me.
Talking points for this week. I mean, you gave them all a topic to discuss.
Yeah.
For me, that was really interesting. Because, you know, everybody was like on social media, oh, then they talk about cool, they're not they waiting, then just they waiting, goodness, this, so, do, and do so. But this show, like, you know, they already started objectifying them, sexualizing them, and putting them in a certain category. But then, boom, there was this task, a presentation that actually gave people the opportunity to see these women for so much more than the outside. It gave an opportunity to see them so much more than, you know, what they're made of outside, but like an in-depth view into who they really are inside and what their views, what their thought process is.
They're all beautiful people.
Yeah, those are so
they're just different.
So for me, I feel like, okay, this is interesting, and a lot of the conversations, a lot of the topics were tricky. Like the one that really catch people's attention was the legalization of abortion. So why did you decide, like, okay, this is something that they should talk about?
You know, communication is key. Do you understand? Communication is key. Most times, people want to make love. Most of the people that are making love for women are mostly men.
Okay.
So now, Big Sister is always bringing things to the table that, from a woman perspective, from a woman point of view, let's talk about it. Do you want to ban abortion, or do you not want to ban abortion? But then, how do women look at it? For me, I don't know. I think if a woman, you always stand for the baby. Like for me, it always, when you're young, when you got pregnant, sometimes you abort the child because you're young. You think of the responsibility. When you're older, you start begging for pregnancy. You will do anything. I have one child right now. I will do anything to have another child. But nobody not going to say no and the poor belly. No, but reality is reality. This is a woman empowerment show. We cannot come and lie. You know,
but these are the realities of life, though.
So, for me, I just feel like it depends. The woman that is in the situation that is pregnant is the one that's why you should be old enough to be able to tell if you want to keep this baby or not. I don't think somebody should not come and tell you. You know what I mean? I don't think so, because you don't know the situation. If you imagine if you go born this pikin, you know, we take care of them. You left on a treat, then rape this pikin and treat this pikin bad, kill this pikin, like them pikin the way they can kill, rape, kill, then a bitch. Really, what is the difference? Where you abort time or where you born and you not take care of it, you just left and people just did it anyhow.
That's true.
We need to talk about.
So basically, this conversation starts as that. Basically, the people when they make laws, they're not mostly women. It's like our decision making are in the hands of men, majority.
Yeah.
Because and it's a democratic state, and majority carries the vote. So basically, this is like giving a loop and understand, like giving women the power or giving. Those in governance let's that okay, we should be like we should get to decide what happens to our body. If I decide that I want to have abortion, I should. If I decide that I shouldn't,
you shouldn't. Okay. I don't think somebody should come and impose on a woman to do anything. I think she should let the woman decide. Not true.
That's true.
Whether I want to keep the baby or not, it's her responsibility. You know, make him decide. But I would say to a woman, instead of having a child and not being able to take care of him, and just most of the women then when they maltreat in the street, when they say they get abused, blah blah blah, it's because they are coming from unplanned family.
That's true.
When the family is unplanned, you don't know what to do with the child, and the child has to strive for themselves. In Sierra Leone, you get picking and within the 14, 15 years, and they already think for hustle for their mama. Because hunger then at the house. If you money to give you food, man, you got a woman up.
That's true.
We all gone past this.
That's true. And then we had this other topic that I really liked, that was really interesting, the one about legalization of prostitution. That was like a really conversation starter, and I was happy that, you know, even though they're not getting them at the first room, when you guys go back, you give them the opportunity to go back. And a certain roommate was very passionate about, oh, we should not legalize prostitution. So what is your take on that?
Whether we should legalize prostitution
or not?
It depends on the country, really. It depends on the society. In Sierra Leone, I don't think we should do that. In other countries, it works. So again, you have to look at the society and the people. Already, we have more than 3,000 prostitutes working the streets. You want to legalize that? My dear sister, no, just left answer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know, so wait to make prostitute and Bukuna Salona because of the hardship on women and girls. And because even, I like to say this, people always never like me when I talk about the war, but the war had happened and a lot of women, they were raped, they were abused sexually, and that can affect a woman in her self-esteem and the way she sees sex and men.
That's true.
You know, many women, if you have a rape issues or sexual abuse issue, you either really hate men or you don't see sex, your body as anything, you just sell it for money. If you're going to already seize advantage for me and take, and why not just pay me? That's a real bitch character there, you know what I mean?
It's like you're taking back your power. It's
I'm
like,
taking back my power by saying, give me money for it.
Yeah, because you want something, I don't care about it.
So you have to really understand what mental state the woman is that she's asking for this. A woman like me, if you propose money to me on any level for sex, it's major disrespect.
Yeah, that's disrespect.
But then again, that's another woman. But then again, I was abused to be able to be in this mental state. That's why I say every woman, you don't know their journey, so you cannot come and pass law on them. You have to first protect the woman. Guide them, be there for them, understand them before you now come and pass law based on what you know. But based on what we've been through, even the war we happened now, Sarah, I keep saying Sierra Leone because this is my inspiration for everything I'm doing. The country is my inspiration. But based on the war, what happened, we're all abused. Later, then come and say, may we forgive and forget. And just like that, TRC, we forgive and forget. But what they did, they rebuild the homes.
But me, I feel like we forgive, but we not forget.
You can never forget, but you can forgive because, again, it's family business.
Okay, so the comment section is getting very hot. I just want viewers to know that Yusuf can add voice to this conversation because now on our views that we did discuss, we just here, we're just there for Adrian. So if you get any questions where you are at Zainab, because I can see the conversation is getting interesting. So I want to take one from Makale Sadiatu Sonda. It's a feminism, it's recognizing that there should be equality and equity between sexes, and the show is indeed feminist. There is no woman empowerment without this. The goal is equality and equity. Newsflash, Zainab is a feminist, and this is not a bad thing. She's a hero. There's nothing wrong with being too feminist. And there was also a
I
conversation.
think I am too feminist.
No, I think somebody made a comment about the show being too feminist. So this is like a response
You
to that.
can never be too feminist. Let me just say that, okay? You can never.
I feel like somebody
and
in your
the most
position.
attractive men you could find are the ones who are feminists.
Yeah.
Trust me.
So you being in a position of power, I feel like you giving your opinion on what feminism, on what it means to you, will actually give people, because a lot of people, a lot of girls see you as a role model, look up to you as an inspiration. And there's a lot of misconception about what femininity is out there. Yeah, so somebody like you that has like a prominent position in society, and if you're giving your understanding of what it means to you personally, might actually bring into perspective, clear some of the doubts people like about feminists. So in general, what does being a feminist or feminism mean to you?
It's funny because
you never consider yourself one.
Because during the Big Sister audition season 2 we all do, that's when I decided that I'm a feminist.
Wow!
All of this while I have been naturally, I love women because my mom is very, very strong, and she's the kind of woman, if she's around, she gives her shoulder to other women to cry on, and you know, she was selfless.
Okay.
So I kind of watch my mom and I admire her a lot. So that made me, I believe in women because of my mom. My mom made me believe in women. My mom made me believe in a lot of things. Even my religion, I'm a Muslim by religion, but if you really ask me, Zainab, why are you really a Muslim? Logically, why are you? I will tell you, my mom was a Muslim, she was a believer, and the days when things are so hard, she turned to God, and that has been a saving grace, I believe. So now, going back to feminism for me, I did not really know the meaning fully before past Big Sister audition. I had to Google, because I had a confrontation with one of the auditioners.
Yes, you
did.
did.
Remember?
Yeah, I did.
And then you said you are a feminist, and you keep saying that.
Yeah.
But I never really take it into consideration, like, this girl, she just likes to talk about feminism, like, it's so boring. But then this girl said, and then I was arguing with the girl, but the girl was actually right.
Yeah, she was.
So I had to Google it and find out, oh, I'm actually a feminist.
Yes.
You know, it's rather sad that girl did not make it into the house. But for me, feminism, if you ask me, the way I am, I'll just tell you, the way I am is that I work hard, I believe in myself, I don't depend on anyone. It has always been like that for me. I'm a go-getter. If there is no food in the house, I'll not be the one crying, I'll be the one looking for solutions to feed everyone. It's basically my energy.
Okay.
I'm not, if I meet accidents happen, I'm not the person that drives away and say, oh, it's gonna take care of itself. I'm the person that pack and goes to say everything is okay before I walk away. It's actually my personality. I have been like this because my mom was like that. So for me, it's like that, and I always prioritize women because from my mother, I felt some kind of, empathy for my company woman, and based on the struggle I see my mama go through. So I can relate any woman to my mother or to me. To me, my mom is like my prophet. My mom decided my religion, my this, my that. She decided my whole life, and she's been there for over 20 years. She still decides. Yes, that is the power of her in me.
Okay.
So this is just me trying to be who I feel my mom will be proud.
Because feminism, that's really great. I'm happy that you're making your mom.
I don't really know the meaning so much. I Google it one time. I can do that again.
Feminism, okay, so this conversation is getting interesting. The comment section is also getting interesting. But we're going for a short break, and when we come back, the conversation continues. So make sure you send in your comments, as William and Zainab will get to answer. Stay tuned.
Big Sister Sierra Leone Season 2. No woman, no cry.
Let me tell you something. All lunch them bring something for you and me, yeah. What do you no need for come? We go meet in now you call it. You know you call it. Sister, you no need for come. We go meet in now.
You Instagram and YouTube game in just a dope no more. With Spark, you dey get 2.5 gigabytes for 15,000 leons monthly, and we dey greet you with 1.2 gigabytes for free as you join. So, well na that Spark, get some nice.
Orange. Big Sister Sierra Leone.
So, and Welcome back to Big Sister Season 2, No Woman, No Cry. And I'm here with the Mamina Power and discussing and answering some of your questions. Well, we have been talking about some of the important topics that were discussed in the village by the housemates. But now let's go over to one of the main reasons why we didn't start the show on the 4th of October as promised. And then all of a sudden, we realized that there was this one roommate that is quarantined, but she's having so much fun in that room anyways. And all of the other roommates were told that they were under quarantine, blah, 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 which actually put them on edge. I love that. But so far, the public assumed that it was a prank from Big Sister.
But that is too mean of a prank. Okay, if it's a prank, you will not tell the. Okay, it's as a creative director, if I want to play this as a prank, I can tell the girl in the quarantine room another thing and separate her, but I will not tell her that she has corona. You cannot prank somebody that they have a disease like coronavirus. Come on now. You can say, oh, you did and that because now twist that you tell them they and say you get corona. But the minute you tell the girl that she has corona, it's not being a prank. It's really serious. So of course, even Ministry of Health, then come. Then come for can tell and say get corona. So I don't know why then they see in a prank. If I cannot prank with the whole ministry now, they are no part of my script. And also they were supposed to come today on Sunday. They called to come today to do another test for her because they're going to do another test for her. If she's okay, they will give her, yes.
Yeah, because in the party on Union yesterday.
She's not really sick. But they will come tomorrow to test her. And see.
Okay. Yeah. So, I think now we all, it's clear, it's out there that it's not a prank. It's actually one of the roommates were tested. And she is being under quarantine and taking her necessary treatments.
I just want to say this though, we kept her a bit because we didn't know what to do with her. If we should take her out of the show totally or let her be part of the show. But we thought of the idea that the girl already has coronavirus, which is a very young girl. She's like maybe 21, 22, and she's going to read it very differently. With coronavirus, you tell her and say, you're not going to kind of Big Sister again. It's like, it's too much for a young girl to handle.
And this is like a woman empowerment show.
Exactly.
You cannot just throw somebody away because
we can't.
For me, I consider that probably discriminatory or something.
Yeah, and I think she's too young to handle that kind of rejection, coronavirus, and oh, you're not going into Big Sister, and she has come so far for it.
That's true.
So, yeah.
So, the housemates have been unwinding in the house, and personalities have been flowing around, and you go on social media. I love the names though. The thing is about the fans, yeah? They let for give funny names, and I always enjoy the comment section because it is really, really, really interesting. And I know you've been watching, I have been watching. So right now I want us to dab into the personalities of the girls and what so far have they shown the public, or what's your idea of who they are and how they are playing the game. So are you ready for that? You being the creative director?
Yeah.
Okay, so for all those asking, there is no eviction this week. You heard it from the Mamina Power herself. All right, let's go over to, let's start with Esther Yvonne Kamara.
Yeah, Team Packaging.
Team Packaging. The Lolo, the tallest girl in the house. She's always standing there looking like,
I'm like, so beautiful. She's so tall. Oh my God.
And so dark, like
so
her skin is so dark. And the thing is about her skin, like it's dark and it shines like.
She is so drop dead gorgeous. She made me, I see myself when I was a lot younger and a lot more beautiful. Like every time I stand, I don't know, I remember.
You're not funny right now?
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so what do you think about her performance in the house so far?
I think she's holding up herself okay. I think she's going well. She's being herself, which is very much important. She's being herself. Okay. By her body language, you can tell she's comfortable, she's confident. So she's being herself.
Okay. So, yeah, I think so too. But for me, I feel like she's observing, because that's what I see her doing most of the time. Like she's just standing there looking at some of the girls. I mean, that's what I would do if I was in a house with 29 girls. I try to study them to know who they are and how best I can relate with them.
And for the presentation so far, she's trying.
Yeah, she did well.
She's really making effort.
And she's passionate about what she's passionate about. You know, she runs like a charity organization and she's all about this. So I feel like
she's a beautiful girl. She's young. She has a lot ahead of her. And she's aware of herself that she's drop dead gorgeous. she knows it.
I mean, the
because
camera
she's
doesn't do her
like-
justice.
No, she's so hot.
She's so hot.
So it's good. It's
Yeah.
good. It's a powerful place to be in, young, beautiful, and confident. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's move over because we have 29 girls to talk about right now. So I don't want to. We just want to tip. All right, let's go to Mariama Aisha Kabul.
Okay.
What do
Is
you
it Mam?
Mam.
Yeah. Mam.
Yeah, it's the
The
Mam.
one with the blonde hair.
Yeah.
I like the way she is so commanding when she talks. She's like boss. She's like everyone. Even when she's saying nonsense, I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes. Because the girl gets confidence for days. And she has this commanding way of delivering speech. You know what I mean? Even when it's like, yes, I agree to everything. I really like that. She stands tall.
Yeah.
She stands really tall and firm. So
Yeah, I feel
really
like she when she entered the house, people didn't take notice of her.
Yeah.
People were not looking her way. I mean, the other personalities were popping up, and then she had this opportunity to do a presentation. And for me, I feel like she's more focused on the game, and she tries to seize every opportunity that she had. She saw that opportunity and said to her, probably said, I'm just assuming here, and said to herself that, oh, this is my opportunity. I need for grab. I need for show them who I am. And then she was there. And then she was talking. And then she had this very commanding. But I'm like, with so much confidence. It was something that I saw the reaction of the viewers. I was like, wow.
She's very confident.
She's very confident.
Confidence can do so much for you. Confidence is when you're speaking rubbish. People are like, yes.
Not to.
Not to.
Not to talk.
Confidence is when I speak English. I bull so much. The people will go to school. They check their English. They get problem.
Oh, not you.
Oh, not me. They're not sure. It's like... It's a guy who said to me, a Nigerian guy said, but Zainab, you can bang out with so much confidence. You're checking my education level. Like if I'm that good. Mom is like that. When she talks, it's like, yes, I agree. Yeah. And I like how most of them come into the house and they shave their head. If you ever see a woman call her hair to do something, she's ready for a change.
That's true.
Don't you ever underestimate the woman with Babtolone.
With Babtolone.
Don't ever estimate Tolone in a woman.
That's true. That's like new
even
beginnings.
the Guinean Peking come is shaving. Like, girl, where you coming from?
Yeah.
Mom come, we get ya is shave.
Yeah.
Sire come, Tolone. Like, are you serious?
Okay, we're getting into this housemates. Let's go over to Fatimata Ibon Kaba Timnos.
Timnos. Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you think about her so far?
Timnos is sweet. She's sweet, she's beautiful, cute. I like the first way they come with her and that lady wounding food. She just really tried to take charge and, you know, be the nurse that she is. And when they give them the coronavirus message, now the Bondo Bush, she was the one person, as soon as they get the message, she said, can I have a mask?
She's like, well, she's a nurse.
Yeah, like,
she's a nurse.
Okay, the nurse don't come. Everybody else is like, okay, I'm not telling your secret. But nobody specifically asked for a glove and a mask. But Timnos, you know, she's a nurse by nature. And I've always loved what she stands for. She stands for women. She wants to fight for maternity. And we know our women in the die for born picking and salon. And you know, generally, women are supposed to be safe when they're giving birth. Because that is the hardest time for us.
That's true.
It is the time we're most scared of. But here, you even have to be tricky.
I don't know if
scared.
not true. I don't know when I'm becoming a Muslim, but my Maki always say, woman as you get belly, he say then they dig a grave until you born done, the picking on come out yourself, then we can come back the grave until you 40 days pass.
When my man I end that story, let it matter me. Where you born? The breeze where they meet, you got to open the heaven the morning.
Oh my God!
I waited for that
Moms
breeze,
are
my
so
God.
extra.
I just think the mom started it, my mom ended it. But anyways, that
Moms are so extra. Please, let's go over to Nene Omu Jallo. Team Small Picking, that's her, right?
Small Picking, Big Sense.
That's her, yes.
Yes.
So what do you think about her so
I
far?
really like her.
Yeah.
She's really young. She's very confident. She's holding her own.
Yeah.
She is just really, really, really smart. And she knows it. And she's proud of it.
Yeah.
A woman should be intelligent. A woman should know herself.
Yeah.
You should know yourself. If you're smart or you're intelligent, you should be proud of it. A woman should never act or pretend to be dumb. So I really like that she's a small girl, but she already knows not to even pretend that she's dumb.
Okay.
So I really like that.
Yeah, for me, like, for her going into the house, I actually was a bit skeptical because I saw how nervous she was.
Yeah.
And for me, I felt like she was she was like, when she got there, she was going to fall flat. Like her personality was going to go flat and everybody that was going to dominate her. But so far, she has been able to hold on, and she's like, she's seeing, she's heard, and she's owning up to herself. I'm like, wow, that's great.
The thing is, though, with some of these girls, you see them young, but the moment we pronounce that they're going into Big Sister, their areas, their surrounding, their friends, their family, they all like look up to them to do good in the show. So you can see that the girl from being an applicant of Big Sister to being a chosen individual or contestant of Big Sister, their responsibility changed immediately.
That's true.
Because the people who support them and investing in them is like, you gotta bring it on. You better not waste my support. You better not waste my money, not waste my effort. So they feel a sense of responsibility. So you see the girl, she's young, but she's proud. And she's willing to put in the fight. Because she knows them people that don't dance for the night, then so they can live the night. If anybody big fool now, you cannot go home. So
I want to take a beat at the comment, because the comments are really interesting, and this really sparked a conversation about I don't forget this guy, a guy radio station, Waking. It's an online radio station. I don't know, and they call him one kind way.
Your network?
No, like he's very
Adebayo?
Yes, because he talk about something, and these comments with this person make really is a trigger to that question.
Yeah.
And this person, Bashir Ba, I might not be pronouncing it right, but sorry. It says, Zainab, you and Navo need to settle and promote Sierra Leone together. You guys should forget about the past for the love of Sierra Leone.
We have forgotten about the past for the love of Sierra Leone. We have moved on. I'm doing Big Sister. He's doing what that I don't even know.
But Adebayo supposedly say a certain individual come now host for come say you for postpone. Yes.
Oh yeah, he did.
He did.
Yeah.
He come now also for me can postpone your show for allow.
Because my company is small and it don't say what it talks how they do the show and not do. And they have money, we don't have. I was just looking at him, but like I really wanted to take him seriously, but when he come, he could have asked me, how you do, how the show they go? I explained to him the struggle, if we can or cannot do the show. But for you to just come and advise me to postpone the show because you assume the show is not going to happen because my company is small, it's just because you're ignorant.
So actually Adebayo was right.
Adebayo was really right, but I don't know how Adebayo got his information.
How he got that? You don't know how he got the information?
I promise you, if I did told him, I'll be so proud to say it right now because all the calls where he calls, the mommy calls, then they were all valid.
Wow.
Yeah, but not to me tell him. But I did tell him I think about him and I hug him. I go, I'm really a change man. Before I don't cause some bad cause them. But I hug him, I was so mature. And then the other day I